Oh, okay. We'll start off here. Um, Get a meet up in the background real quick. So I'm not necessarily monitoring myself. Um, so went to sleep last night because I was tired. We made it to like 6 hours, which is actually a lot of this. I'm gonna try to make it to winter today. We have another foal that I want to see for the achievement. Basically, we're gonna chase that achievement, even though it's gonna be pain. Um, Two things to make note of: sound alerts should be working. I'm not yet affiliate. I can use it, but I think it's gonna charge bits and not channel points because I think I have to be affiliate for the channel points. I am sorry about that. If you want to redeem them, you're totally welcome to. I will try to figure out something else in the meantime. Aside from that, though, should be working if you want to use them. Cannot promise I am not going to get jump scared. It's probably really effective during my Assassin's Creed playthrough, to be fair. Um, so that's that for right now. We are going to continue with Ranch Rivershine. I'm going to try to make it to winter. I really do want to see the foal that we had. As I am excited. Well, not the one we have, but we're going to have. There you go. Because I'm excited about that. I did log in last night really late. Um, yeah, so I've heard now that we have expert competition to look forward to in town. I'm not going to be able to do that. I haven't tried it, but I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to do it. Uh, I think last night when I logged in to take a screenshot, the wild horses were in the mountain. I'm perfectly okay with that. I don't mind that it got randomized. So I'll have that to do today, but I did log in to take a screenshot and saw that we did have a wild horse spawn. And it is random, so if you wanted to, and I'm not suggesting it, because I don't know if you could break your game doing it. If you were like, hey, I need horses to spawn in this particular area, if you found a day where they spawn, because it saves automatically at the end of the day, you could essentially log out, log back in, try to get it to give you the particular spawn you. Again, I'm not suggesting it. I have a particular feeling that it might just break your game if you do it. But that is entirely up to people now that I know that that is provably seeming to be the case. Oh, I can just... Interesting. So in theory, every day, I could just add. Or wait, can I... Oh, I can just keep adding. Oh. Oh, this feels like too much power. Oh, all of the pumpkins. Yes, please. Give me literally all of the pumpkins. I'll have to make some more, but it's actually really funny. But also probably what I should have been doing when I needed a ton of stuff. Now that I know that works that way, I was like, oh yeah, she says there's 9 to a plot. There's totally, like, you can only fertilize once, right? No. No, you can keep fertilizing. Okay. Hang on a second. Wait, that's kind of busted. Actually, that's really busted. I have to plant more oats, which is fine, but, oh. Man, I wish I knew that anytime I was like, I need to grow like 10 million of these things. That's so funny. Okay, hang on. Wait. Okay. Yeah, no, that's busted. I love it, but it's busted. Absolutely all of the pumpkins. There's oats here, so Just, make sure we have the maximum amount of oats possible. Especially if I'm going to be doing this for a while. I think it starts with 5. So if I do oats, then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it starts with 6 maybe. Yeah, because only it lets me put 3 down. He's gonna be a ton of carrots. Hang on. This is so broken. This is so very, very broken. I'm not sure I should have found this knowledge. I mean, to be fair, it does tell you, and I just didn't read it, I guess. But this isn't quite what I was expecting either. Um, I'll have to do the same for the orchard grass later for sure, but yeah, that's a little broken. Oh, that's gonna be so funny when everything actually manages to grow fully. Oh no. Well, at least we now know the trick for not running out of like food and stuff. I can indeed plant 9 things per plot. I just didn't realize I could spam fertilize it. That's freaking hilarious. Beyond broken, but hilarious. Like, I know it's not a bug, it's a feature, but at the same time, I don't... I don't know if it was entirely meant the way I'm thinking it's gonna end up working out. Or I think I can break the system. D-brush. Your stats are really, really good. Some sand down here in a second. I want to feed the horse oats, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful with how much oats I have, but I mean, I just did plant a lot of them, so we should be fine. But I cannot wait for those pumpkins to grow now, because that is going to be one very, very fun day at market. Key brush, then I'll have to put sand down for you as well. We did everybody run out of bedding on the same day? No, you still bedding. I was gonna be like, if you somehow run out of bedding, and I know you're kind of on a different day for bedding, I've got some questions. This is gonna be a very interesting fool. Oh, I think I get all of it. There we go. We've got some wild horses to deal with. I also need to train her at some point, because now she is almost at like 30 potential, so I need to do her training. We do have some races to complete. Yeah, 75 and 1 skill is it's gonna be uniquely fun later. But we can take you to Crystal Lake, though, and go take a look at these horses. Lake. Trail entrance. Yep, yep. See what we got. Alright. So I don't have my mind on absolutely filling my garden as full as maximally possible and seeing what happens. I mean, you never know, I could break the game. I don't want to break the game, but I have been handed the keys to the kingdom on that. And told that it is indeed possible. Let's see what horses we have today. I'm seeing a lot of like the Roan Sabinos now. Let's get you herded and see what we have stat-wise. I mean, I could probably upgrade the pins to expert and see what happens, but I could also just check the auction house for legendary horses, because some of them are going to be expert, and that'd be easier. It's just easier to take a horse to auction. The other thing about the legendary auctions is now we should have new patterns unlocked, and that isn't a bad thing. It's just me being like, do I want to worry about room right now when the next upgrade for 12 is currently like 200 some thousand, or get the upgrade first and then worry about it. More horses? And I think it's going to be get the upgrade first. It's like 250 or 225,000 for that upgrade, and I think that needs to come first, or I'm going to be really stuck just again trying my best to do what I can game-wise and not having it work out as well as I would like. It's like, yes, I would absolutely love to get one of the new patterned horses because I think it's Appaloosa's. And all that, but the downside of that being, if I don't have enough room and I commit to that and I'm trying to get more foals and I don't have room, there's not really use. Unless I specifically only get a mare and use the stallions that I currently have. Then it could work, in theory, but it's gonna be fun. I don't think those sort of patterns can spawn in the wild whatsoever. I think those patterns are specific to the auction house. I don't think we get any more patterns that can spawn in the wild after that point. I think that pattern is just specific to the auction house. Hey now. Okay, there you go. Thank you, buddy. To you first. Stormy Cyclone. Chestnut Roan Sabino. Yep, yep. Beginners and one intermediate. Oh boy. Rare Hair. Bay Roan Sabino. Intermediate, or 2 intermediates, 1 advanced and 1 beginner. You're not interested in introducing yourself. There you go. Lively Lion. Bay Roan Sabino. Yep, yep, you're tall. 3 intermediate, 1 advanced, and a healthy mare. For the sake of it, I might herd some of the rest of the herd and see what we get. So I'm kind of curious. That doesn't feel like that's the highest I can get out of this herd, but it might be. And we got someone trying to come over. Hi, buddy. Did you do the thing where you get stuck and turn around? Yo. How many horses do I have left for the herd? 3. Okay. Let's give this poor guy a helping hand. The patterned, I think, helps on the sale a bit, but if I get some with all advances, their price is still higher than what I'm getting for just having fancy pattern. That might have been a good candidate, to be fair. Then the other thing is, like, I could upgrade at least one of the pins to expert, and chances are it would help a lot for gaining money this way. It is an option. Just I have to kind of decide with myself if that is an option I want to do, because it is going to be a pretty penny. And I still want to kind of wait until after the festival before I spend on anything, see how much that takes out of my bank. I might do some window shopping of the Appaloosas in the auction house, like, unless I get something absolutely cannot pass up on it, because I do have the funds. I'm not going to mess around too much with that otherwise. And to be fair, sometimes in this game, I do feel like the non-patterned or non-fancy horses have the better stats. Though it does seem to be pretty even as well, most of the time. Okay, let's get you herded. Also, I am trying to figure out what sound alerts I want. I will take suggestions as long as it's not a super long clip. The only reason being, if it's too long and it's definitely copyrighted material, not fun times. So, short clips, generic meme stuff, good to go. Brave Snow. Pearl Black, yep. 3 intermediate. Okay, you're Roan. Stormy Owl. Black Roan, yep. 1 advanced, 3 intermediate. Sick Mare. Yikes. Tall Prairie. Black Bay. 3 intermediate, 1 advanced. 6 Stallion. Okay, 2 was one of these guys that had... We had 1 advanced and 1 beginner. Okay, we'll do you. Yep, we'll adopt you. Then we will go to entrance and go to town, the statue, so that we can go to the auction house. Go that route. Sell and then window shop. This is an absolutely horribly great idea. Totally won't buy more horses than we need. What are you talking about? But I am gonna do a thing with her. That's about to make this worse. Yeah, give me the worst 30 vendors, please. So hopefully I make that back off the horse I'm bringing in now. And hopefully I only window shop, but... we'll find out. I'm not gonna quite make that back. I'll make it back if I do a race, though. Radiant, eats less. Yeah. Nothing that was gonna get us a lot of funds. 27,000. Oy. And most of it is just this, because they're already trained to that ability. Not necessarily colors, because you'll see a lot of the colors have already been through. However, you get the fancy colors too. Kind of pretty. Shiny coconut. Pristine bliss. Huh. They did have clever, but I didn't really take a good look at what else they had. The only thing I'll get out of here is Appaloosa if it's particularly... Apricot done Overo. Actually very pretty. Let's see... No Tenku. Nope. I do think the Appaloosas are a little bit rare even at this this level. And there's quite a few different patterns if I remember as well. Gains trust, yeah. Pretty, but not without clever. Muddy Venus, Nitenku. Little Olive. It's actually kind of a cute name. Silver Ash Black Tobiano. Ooh. I'd like to see that on Appaloosa, to be fair. Liver Chestnut. Okay, yep. And we haven't seen another Appaloosa come through. Like, at all. Oh, there we go. Bouncy, find gold while riding. Really pretty. But I want clever attached really bad. Even though they don't technically need it at this point. Chestnut Roan Tobiano. Sandy Chestnut Overo. Apricot done. Yep. Even plain, they're really pretty. And then buckskins are, I think, a thing that you can pretty much only find in one area as well because they are the cream gene. Nope. You mean Appaloosa is the last thing? No, you are not. Still very pretty, but not what I'm looking for. Nope, not the end of the world by any means. And we can go back to the ranch real quick because I can get our horse that can do the advanced competitions. I do want to give this kid a try, but he needs to get leveled up just a bit, but I think that's going to be particularly something any of them can do. Oh, it's raining. That's why I didn't let you guys out. It's like, why are you guys not in the pasture? Because it's raining, and that is a really bad idea. That would be why. Okay, let's go do one of our advanced competitions. Yeah, when your horse's energy runs out, it can't be trained any further that day. Yeah, that is a downside. But also understandable. Your advanced is that much, yours is that much. I don't think we had a problem with this advance too much. That does give the highest payout right now. I'm not looking at the Rivershine one. Forget that. I'm not. I'm gonna take a look at that one. I choose life. How did I not line that up? I do like how the arrow technically still tracks the jump that I was gonna go over and messed up. It's like, oh, no, you mean this one. I mean, yeah, but not currently. Oh yeah, this is right. This one has that one little complex section where it's like, actually, one is turned this way and one is turned slightly that way. That I gotta be careful about. Here it is. I did almost miss that jump, to be fair. I was about to breeze on past that and not even look back. Perfect. I wonder if any of the horses' names continued through the different levels, or if there's like, for the champ names that you're kind of up against. I wonder if some are more specific to... Oh, you pay well. What about you? Oh, that one doesn't even pay well. Okay. No, thank you. That one's orphan actually doesn't pay all that good compared to the rest. I think it's the lowest paying out of all of them. Never mind on that. I'm not even worried. Gotta kind of remember my energy now because I don't have full bar like I normally do when doing this. A little bit less. I also need to maximize as much as possible here, because speed is definitely something that's very much needed for these. And my nose is itching at the most inconvenient of times. This is not when I want a nose itch. There we go. Not bad at all. Well, that might have done that. I'll still take a lower place if it means I still get the cash. Yeah, we might have done fine. Oh, you know, we did fine, even with the mess up. Why is my nose itching right now? It's almost like I have allergies. I'm making myself fun of myself a little bit with that. I do, and it's a time of year I don't normally need to take allergy medication, and I'm not sure if it's just that this is a place that the cat lays down, and I'm not normally allergic to the cat. I'm normally allergic to like pollen and stuff that gets picked up, but cat plus fur, pollen does get picked up. I need to go talk to the villagers, that's right. So I think it's a mix of that right now. Chat. Sorry, Vampiric, I was daydreaming. I've been thinking a lot about Rivershine's past. If I had known how great it would become, I would have never left in the first place. But back then, everything else seemed so dire. My father just closed the auction house, and most residents were moving away. There didn't seem to be a future for me here, so I decided to leave too. And yet, I always felt like something was missing. One night I had a strange dream. In it, a spirit appeared and told me it was my destiny to restore the blessing upon Rivershine, and to find a champion who could reunite the town. When I woke up, I knew that my new purpose was the missing piece. It was the first time in ages that I felt so driven. By the time I returned to Rivershine, the town was practically abandoned. George was the only one left. When I told him about my dream, he thought I had gone mad. Even so, he helped me restore the auction house and encouraged me to find new townsfolk for Rivershine. All that was left to do was find a champion, and by many twists of fate, that led me to you. And I'm telling you this because there may be times when you feel like giving up. I've been there before. But spirit or not, your passion is real. It's because of you that Rivershine is reviving. I hope that you never forget that. Oh, interesting. Makes me very curious what the last gift that some of the villagers give is. Okay. She should be around here somewhere. Oh, she might be inside. That would make sense. Or not. River, where are you? Oh, they're all in town. I didn't look at the time, so that would actually explain partly why. Did you work on this guy's jump later? That'll help a lot. Okay. There we go. Vampiric, check this out. I found this while on my trail patrol. A fossil fragment. Or maybe it's just a really funky rock. There's so much hidden here if you know where to look. Once I found an old letter buried out on the trail. Madeline manages the Rivershine archives, so I gave it to her for safekeeping. You should have seen the look on her face when I showed it to her. I guess she's a big history fan. What was in that letter again? Something about the previous champion? Next time you're out with Speckled Mountain, be sure to keep an eye out. Who knows what you'll find. Interesting. Makes me think that maybe we were supposed to have the ability to kind of find stuff like that, maybe, and it never quite came to fruition. You know, thinking about everything that's happened lately, it's hard not to reflect on where I started. My mom taught me everything I know about horses. I wouldn't even be a trainer if it wasn't for her. But I also remember why I came to Rivershine in the first place. I was tired of moving around with no real home. Now, I get why my mom wrote that letter. She had her own memories of Rivershine, and she's trying to protect me from getting hurt. But here's the thing, I can't let her choose her path or my path for me. It hurts, but I have to let go of her expectations. If she comes to see me one day, I'll be the happiest girl, but I have to be okay with the possibility that she might never come. Hey, don't be sad for me. Things have been tough, but I'm getting better. Interesting. Chat. You know, now I know you're focused on taking care of your horses, but don't lose focus on the most important thing of all, making money. Okay, yeah, we had that yesterday. Speaking of... I need those. Can't sell those, though. Anything else I can sell right now? I don't have anything I have an insane abundance of aside from eggs. And then wool. Chat. I've been drawing up a few ideas for new tack designs. They're not quite ready yet. Okay, yeah. We've talked about that one before. And then you gave me the tack set yesterday. I saw the vet walking around. There we go. Chat. I would have offered Speckled Mountain a treat I baked the other day. They didn't turn out great. Let's just say frosting is flammable under the wrong conditions. As Speckled Mountain's veterinarian, I fully endorse a little treat every now and then. Same goes for you. It's important to have a good work-life balance, especially as our champion, otherwise you might work yourself sick. You definitely don't want to do that. Trust me, I know what that's like. Those long shifts in the city clinic were relentless. I spent all my time worrying about my patients, even when I was off duty. That's why I moved here. I wasn't sure about leaving the city behind, but Madeline told me I could run my own clinic here. Now I can set my own hours and get a full night's sleep for once. Oh, sleep, how I missed you. Oh, that's funny. A bit dark in game. Kind of hard to see some of this stuff, but a lot of blue stuff today. Now we need to go look for the vendors that normally aren't in town. So I'm gonna chat to them. Yeah, the other thing I guess was going to do was I was going to do the house upgrade. So I do the house upgrade, I think we get another pet. So I could do the last house upgrade. Let's go Daphne's first, because Daphne's not coast. No, we'll do Orion first, because Orion's technically first on the list if I go that route. Let's see where we are with him and chat with him. I don't know if I'm close to 2 with any of them. I'll let you in on a secret. I believe the stars are just trying to prank us. They're up there, all sparkly and distant, but I think they're laughing at us a little. Maybe we're the joke. Wouldn't it be funny if the stars were looking down at us and thinking, oh hey, they think they got all figured out, don't they? Take a look at this card, because I will figure it out for us. The Fool card. Oh, this one is perfect for us today. It's a card of new beginnings and taking risks. There's an air of adventure around you, and you're ready to try something bold and fresh. Your horse is in the same spirit. You're both ready to step into the same, to the unknown. Interesting. What hairstyles do you have? feel like that style and that style are the same, or is one technically, no one's technically shorter. That's why. Eventually I'll get more of the hairstyles, but for right now, I think I've got pretty good on the ones I do have. The completionist in me, yeah, absolutely, we'll get everything later on. For right now, not yet, because I want to get some of the upgrades first. Let's talk to Daphne. She should be in the boutique. Look around. Nothing particularly want. Chat. Oh, Vampiric, you surprised me. I was looking at this old postcard I found tucked away in a box. It's from a time before all this. A different life, a different me. It's funny, isn't it, how places change us? Rivershine is slow, but it suits me just fine. I used to be in a rush all the time, working, traveling. I pushed myself even when my body told me to slow down. But now I've learned that it's okay to take it easy. Just like my flowers, it's about giving myself the right conditions to thrive. Interesting. But also valid, like insanely valid and really good advice. Like, what is it? Oh. I can't remember the whole thing, but essentially it was like the same pressure that can create diamonds also tends to create rubble. So just because the conditions, like the stress and conditions that somebody else is working in makes them thrive, does not mean that that is the same for you. Like every person has a different amount of pressure and stress and stuff that they can strive or thrive under and like really work through. And to basically judge everyone on the same metric doesn't work. Taking a break from champion duties. Huh, I get that. It's tough to stay focused on one thing. When I started my apprenticeship, I struggled too. I wasn't even sure if carpentry was for me. I thought my mentor might give up on me, but he always believed in me. One day he told me, take it one step at a time. That advice changed everything for me. I started to appreciate the little things about carpentry, like how wood feels when you sand it, how each piece fits just right. He also encouraged me to balance work with other hobbies. That's when I started hiking. It cleared my head like you wouldn't believe. So yeah, take your time, you'll find your rhythm. Like again, really good advice. Taking things slower if you need to, finding your rhythm for it, but like oh, now I'm trying to remember my train of thought a little bit here. Basically the concept of like everything kind of or every person has a different scale of how you can look at things, and you kind of can't like okay, every person is totally the same, every person is going to be able to do this exact thing the same way, and that's how it is. It really isn't. Another good one was like you can't, if you're trying to judge a fish on how well it can climb, you'll never think it's like useful or good. It's a little late for the shopkeeper. I don't know where she is. Might have missed her for today, so I'm gonna have to chat with her tomorrow. But it's also not fair to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to judge you on how this person does this thing, and because you can't do that exact thing. And it's meant more for education, but it works in pretty much everything. You can't basically judge people based on other people and be like, oh well, you can't do what that person does. So clearly, you're not trying hard enough or something else. It's like it doesn't work. And on top of that, the amount of stress something generates might be entirely different for two people. You can have to work through why something might be more stressful for someone, but also be understanding of it. I need to train the foal real quick before we start on to our next day. Is the next day the festival? No, we got another day. But yeah, essentially different people, different skills, and also just different paces, and that's perfectly okay. And yet that is the thing that seems to break so many minds. We did jumping. So we need to work on your flexibility a bit. Yeah, she might. Her skills should be landing in the 80s, or pretty close. Yeah, all of her skills should be able to land in. Well, no. Might have done my math wrong. So if we divide this by 4, we get 20. 20 in each should be 60 something. So no, she's gonna land under the 70s. She'll be above 75, but not quite 80 on everything. Yeah. Still good though. Make sure everything's running right in the background. It does look like it is. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so it should be 60, 65 or higher for everything. She does have clever, so it might boost as well. But she has the possibility of getting to 80 and everything, I guess is a better way to put it. But it means I might need to sit down, buckle up for a second, and see if I can get, well, some horses that can get foals that are about 60 when they're born, so that they can go even further. So I can actually get to the expert competitions that as much fuss, but that is gonna take a hot second to do. Ooh. It is nice when they all even out like this. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I have no idea. Plus, if her skills will be high enough for advanced, like she'd probably be really good for advanced races, but I don't think she'll be able to do expert. And from there, I don't know what to do. I'll work on jump next. Once we get our energy all the way down, and give her a watermelon real quick. Then I also need to continue working on the champs for the sake of getting our other horse, who is using this statue to level up, so I can use this harvester skill more and more. Because I also do want to breed him as well. Get him to level up, because he doesn't have clever at all. We got a couple of statues going, but I want to try to get all of them going before I have to pull them out of the retirement pasture. There we go. Maybe your watermelon real quick. Then we can do the jump. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. These only goes up 1 point per percentage point, so yeah. It'll land us in the 60s for everything, essentially. Maybe? I think that's about the right math. Speaking of people taking their things at their own pace, Algebra and I are not best friends right now, and I'm actually going to retake that in uni. I didn't have a solid foundation growing up for it. My parents couldn't teach it. The teacher had a very so much really small private school, had a very you need to teach to yourself methodology, and that did not work. And I am not apparently um, naturally gifted in math. Give me a writing assignment, perfectly fine. Not naturally gifted in math, so I actually have to take algebra. I have to take a high school level algebra, and I can't in uni, so I can do chemistry. And I'm like, I did chemistry fine in high school, so I feel really bad, but I understand why it's locked behind that. I'm just like, that'll be fun. I mean, I guess the one thing is I've been through a class, so now I know how it goes. But yeah, I have to take that at my own pace very much. Where are we? Yeah, we got 50 on stuff. I can't remember if she's gourmet. I don't think she's got gourmet, so I don't think I can give her another treat today, though. So I don't know if I want to, because I don't necessarily need to, because I can train the other mare I have, so that the melee mare that I have, so I can get foals out of her that are going to have a little bit better stats. I really feel bad that she's kind of been not neglected, but just kind of like her foals haven't been really good because I haven't had a chance to train her because I've had to let her potential go up because when I got her, she only had beginner stats. And even though I could probably use the statue in her, she does have clever, so it does feel a little bit like a waste. Also, I don't think any of her foals have had the melee as a gene passed on, which is really interesting. Her foals have gotten the pattern, which patterned, but yet no melee. Uh, Whoops, not sure what happened there. Every so often I go to exit that round pin and instead of get like kind of pushed right back into it. Okay, buddy. Let's get you back. And I will take her out. What stats do you really need worked on? Flexibility for one. Okay, not a problem. We can get that worked on. It'd be interesting. The other horse I could pair her with really quickly tomorrow if I get her potential down and train her a bit. I could pair her with our Palomino Stallion and see what happens. That'd be interesting. You work on your flexibility. Speed's good. Your endurance needs the help, though. Yeah, she's got 25 for now. Endurance isn't too bad. Like, too far below. Speed. Jump isn't too bad either. I'm not sure how your flexibility got so low, though. Apparently I did not train it very well when I went to train her the first time. Oh, I bet you I didn't even have the round pin the first time I trained her. Chances are I didn't, and I was using the... Or I did and I didn't use it, and I used the paddock. That's probably what it is. That's why this is so wonky. Like, the paddock's great for certain skills if you need to train, like, one skill. But it also isn't. Try not to accidentally boost your speed further. Get everything to catch up. Probably why all of the foals have had lacking in flexibility by accident as well. So everything else is pretty even aside from the flexibility. idea, and I'm gonna BRB really quick. Let her flexibility train, and I will be back. When I find the thing I need to find. There we go. Okay, there we go. She's been training for a second. Mind you, I did a whole BRB and she's still training. It really does take a while to train the adult horses in the round pen, sadly. But her flexibility is a lot closer to where we want it. Yeah. Once that gets evened out, it'll be a lot better. It feels so bad. I didn't realize it was that low. Again, I think I didn't train her in the round pen at all. I have to go back and check. I think I trained her in the paddock, and because I trained her specifically only in the paddock with like the jumps and stuff, I didn't realize how uneven her stuff had trained. So I need to work on that flexibility. So the next time I have foals with her, that's not so uneven, because that's why it kept being so bad with the flexibility. Darn, I feel really bad. At least I know the answer. But yeah, she's got clever, so at least I can continue training her and gain more points over time. That is so funny. I have an iced coffee and what is the brand? They did a Cyberpunk one, Cyberpunk 2027 one, and it's actual cold brew. I've drank other stuff by them hot, didn't think about it, always had a weird aftertaste. Made it, let it sit on my desk for a bit, cold, no aftertaste. It does say cold brew on the label, so apparently that was the answer as to why that was a little funky. The more you know. I could train her endurance, but I don't want to. I kind of want to just let it go down the rest of flexibility. Try to put as many points in flexibility as I can to even it out. I mean, if it gets to 30, that's a lot better start than it has been. I am also thinking if I pair her with our Palomino, who we still have not renamed, I think it would not be a bad pairing. I think it'd work out pretty well. Just have no idea what I'm going to end up naming him. I think it's going to be one of the ones people are going to redeem for. But, yeah, because she's never passed on the melee. Because I've bred her to Speckled Mountain, which is the Grey Dun Tobiano. She's never passed on the melee. At all. As a gene, so I'm curious if there's something else there and it won't pass on, because it's a separate thing. Or if one parent has it, it's less guaranteed. So I'll have to kind of mess with that and see what's going on. But I wonder if her coloration plus our Palomino would get a buckskin, possibly, with the possibility of it having melee, which would be interesting. Nope, not quite 30 on that today. Can train her tomorrow, or there is nothing I can do. Though it's gonna definitely fudge up my timing on stuff. Slightly. I could do this tonight because both of them, he's got a guarantee for breeding entirely. Every time I try, it'll be a full. Oh, I don't know why that main glitch, the mane and tail glitch, is the thing. I think it's because I've colored one of the horse's manes. Yeah, they have a 100% chance, so we'll see how that goes. So I'm curious. It won't be the best full stat-wise, but that isn't the end of the world. Now I go to sleep, and I don't know how long I have left on my pumpkins, but now I know that you can just keep applying the rich fertilizer and have 12 pumpkins per plot. I'm going to be rolling in pumpkin money when those things actually fully grow. I know something's going to be finished growing today. How did you manage to do that? You were not outside. I saw some signs of some horses have been roaming in Zura Coast. Okay, let's go do our garden. I mean, I guess because I left him in the fertility pasture overnight, which is really interesting. Sure, there is a barn in there. Let's make for fertilizer later. And more orchard grass. That's what I probably should have used the rich fertilizer on, which I think I can in a second here. Let me harvest the last bunch of it, and then I can. Just have to craft it. There we go. Need enough that I can get 9 of the orchard grass per plot. Yep, there we go. I don't know what the base number it starts with is, but we've got 9 now. Where's the other one we planted? They're here. So not everyone is gonna get it, but we're gonna have a ton of orchard grass. We are still definitely gonna be rolling in pumpkin money, though. There's a lot of pumpkins. There we go. Collect our eggs for the day. Why are you guys out in the rain? If the horse can get rain rot from accidentally being left out overnight because I put him in the fertility pasture, I can only imagine what it'd be like for you guys. You don't have any animal feed? Okay. Easy way to fix that. And I've got a ton of carrots and oats coming, so... There we go. Then festival tomorrow, hopefully there's more goats. I think I've got close to all of the chicken colors. I think there might be a couple more. I know there's a way I could probably check to see what all of the colors are. Send all to stable. Yes, please. How did you get rain rot? Sir. Nope. Medicine recipes. That one. Yep. Good news. I have everything I need for it. I'm still confused. Oh no. It's the glay. Well, you're staying in the stable for today, I guess. Howard, I swear I brushed you yesterday. How did you get extra dusty? Sometimes I think that it doesn't count if you do things once in a while. Purely because, like, I swear I did the day before, and then suddenly it's acting like I didn't. Nope, well, I don't have to refeed you. Get all this cleaned up, and then get you brushed as well. Oh, your mane and tail grew up. I'm not sure I didn't notice. We'll fix that up in a second. Your skills are all at 50. Mane and tail. There we go. Grab that. And then we'll take care of you, buddy. What? I have so many questions. And I don't think I'm gonna get answers anytime soon. So maybe, getting 9 crops per plot is making my game glitch out ever so slightly. There we go. Yours doesn't need to be... Yeah. Yours can be medium. That's fine. And then... we have wild horses, so I do need to take you. Near at the coast today. So we'll just ride over there. See what colors we get. Yeah, the problem is I have to, if I did get an Appaloosa, I don't know who I would pair him with. Pen's over there, they're ahead of me, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what I would end up doing with an Appaloosa if I did get him. Aside from they are experts, so training him, I guess. Because they could do the expert races. I maybe only see one done today? No, I think I see 2. Not a lot of variety in color today. Kind of interesting. Interesting we both hit the spot and stopped. I'm curious what's going on with that spot. There we go. The highest level here is going to be advanced. Oh, all of you wanted to go in today, apparently. Okay, let's get you in. Oh no, you're done. I wonder if it's gonna be a really long time before we see this forest spawn in again. As like a wild horse area that we can get him. Do I want to get the whole herd for the chance of a horse with all advances? Probably today. Because it means better chance in the auction house if I'm going to go there anyways, and window shop. Slash possibly not window shop. What is it about that little spot? I'm so curious. Let's see. Come, buddy, let's go. You're done as well. Okay, so there are some duns here. There's not a lot of Rubicanos, though. I think there's only one that I saw. Maybe two? Okay, there's 3 or 4 more horses, I think. 3 rough estimate right now. Yeah, it doesn't go, it's only 3, okay. Well, you're heading this way, so let's herd you over. Yeah, there's a 7 horse herd. Every once in a while I get an 8 horse herd. Then tomorrow will be the festival, which I'm actually curious about. Well, hi, buddy. As much as I want you to make it all the way over, I just know that you're going to get stopped somewhere. There we go. Okay, they're in, and we got 1 more. Come on, buddy. That way we don't leave you behind. Mind you, everybody else but one of them is going to get re-released anyways. And this, for whatever reason, like, you know, none of you guys are coming home. I think the only way that would even be like beginner possible would be like absolutely none of these guys have advanced skills, which I know I have that upgrade. But if they were to somehow like none of them have any sort of advanced skills yet, I'd probably be like, okay, yeah, no, never mind. That's such an odd place to stop. Mystical Petal, Red Bay, intermediate, advanced, and then 2 beginner. What about you? Tall Cougar. Chestnut done. Intermediate, advanced, beginner. Sick Mare. I have a feeling it's probably not the best name. Great Done Rubicano. Intermediate, 2 beginner, 1 advanced. Sick Stallion. Are you all gonna end up being sick in a way? A Strong Ruby. Black. 1 advanced. 1 beginner. Sneaky Cyclone. Red Bay. 2 intermediate, 1 advanced, 1 beginner. You're healthy at least. Okay, Mystical Petal. Ardent Storm. Red Bay. 2 intermediate, 1 advanced, 1 beginner. Sick Mare. I already looked at you. I've not looked at you. Tall Robin. Black Dun Rubicano. Oh yeah, there's a little bit. 3 beginner, 1 advanced. Healthy stallion. So basically, stat-wise, I don't have a whole lot to choose from. As far as pretty much everyone has about the same stats. And the other problem is trying to find one of you that's actually healthy. Are either of the patterned ones healthy? You are, you've got the beginners though. You are not. You are not. Okay, you're the only one that has like a really good combo here. To the auction house we go. There we go. Now, town, horse statue, yep. Now to go deal that. Good news, I know my horse's name. Bad news, I don't remember what that horse's name is. Okay, Sneaky Cyclone. They're the one that was there. Oof, not the best price I could have possibly gotten. Which is fine. There we go. I do want to take a look at the legendary horses. Ooh. Oh, but you don't have the clever. Why? Why do you curse me this way? Black Roan is not bad. Not really what I'm looking for, though. Great Tobiano. Nope. If it's not in a place, I'm not as interested. Hi, Queen. Buttermilk done. It doesn't feel entirely buttermilk to me, but I understand the vibe. Bronze Desert, interesting. I have a fly being a menace. Not sure how he got in here, and I really need CC to pop in and do a bit to scare him out. Dart, Chestnut, Dun, Appaloosa, Stallion. You have the clever, but I need a mare. Sir, why? Coal Black Appaloosa, also Stallion. Ooh. They got the blanket. Blanket Appaloosa where there's no snowflake. Snowflake means spots. 2 of you. Very interesting. Full stallions, though. And eat sugar. Stallion, Chestnut, Dun, Appaloosa. Ooh. Blue Roan Appaloosa, Stallion as well. Another one of the really like snowflake, not snowflake, leopard, style markings. Silver Ash Black, also really pretty. Bay, Dark Bay Roan Appaloosa, Stallion as well. Why are they all stallions? Give me a mare, please. White Adult Stallion. I feel like it's giving a little bit of a dig at me at this point of being like, so you need some new stallions, just saying. I really don't. I am happy with the ones I have. I would like a mare, though. Silver, Dark Bay Roan Tobiano. Very interesting. Antique Lullaby Grey Dun. Has Clever on her. Silver Red Bay Overo. Ooh. Black Dun. Silver Dark Bay Roan Overo. Now that is a combo. Also really pretty though. Dark Chestnut Dun. You've got Clever. Huh. Got 5 horses left. Hopefully we get that Appaloosa. As I said, window shopping because I'm coming with a specific grocery list that's maybe a bit too specific at this point. It's gotta be an Appaloosa mare with Clever. I don't even being specific about color, just Appaloosa mare uh, with Clever. I think the game is like, please stop. Flaxen Dark Chestnut Roan. Ooh. Actually really pretty. And that was it. Okay. So we'll have to go in tomorrow. Wait, no, there won't be tomorrow because festival. I don't think any of the melee horses can have Appaloosa though, as when they pop in. We'll see. That'd be interesting. I do need to talk to everyone, but I want to check the tax shop, so stop here for a second. Hello, sir. Shop. Bread knit bridle, yes, and red tail feathers for now. I'll say yes. Chat. Business is slow today, so I've just been brainstorming new storylines for my comic book. Since you're here, can I run some ideas by you? So the scene starts at Brooke Sparkle's saddle shop, and that's when Brooke Sparkle's hero discovers the mysterious horse was a ghost the whole time. What do you think? Wow, you're speechless. It must be really good. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I mean, for like a mystery comic. Hi, George. Ah, you just missed Madeline. She came by earlier to talk about you. She mentioned that you've been hard at work lately. I guess being champion is quite the responsibility. Well, if I can give you some advice, make sure you take a break every now and then. Nothing boosts your efficiency quite like disrupting your daily routine. Wait, what? You're really surprised I'm saying this? Even I need a day off now and then. Okay, that makes more sense. I'll have you know that I enjoy my leisure time just as much as working. I've always treasured my walks around the town square. There's nothing like enjoying the fresh air and solitude. And you can't forget to leave an offering by Wild Sprout statue for good luck. I mean, well, you know what I think about those Rivershine rumors. But every now and then, I'll still leave a carrot by the statue just in case the spirit of Rivershine does exist. Gotta hedge my bet somehow. That's kind of funny. For a second, I was like, oh yeah, no, just entirely upset your daily routine and change it. Wait, what? No, that's not what he meant. He meant go take a break. It's like, okay, wait, that makes more sense. When you're out there adventuring, don't forget to use your map to find your way around. It's easy to get lost around these trails, especially when you're exploring a new area. Sometimes even I get lost, can you believe it? And if all else fails, just follow the trails. They'll eventually lead you back to civilization. Or something more interesting than that. I'm curious to... I think he's mentioned the mysterious horse that people see once in a while. But for him, I think it's just a whole, horror movie playing out. Chat. When winter rolls in, you know what that means. Sniffly horses. You can't stop a cold completely, but keeping them healthy helps. Just don't try giving them soup. I tried it once. It got messy. Gosh, listen to me getting carried away again. Yeah, I don't know if giving a horse soup is a very good idea. But I understand the concept. I understand the why. I just don't know the how. Can't see how I find river. she shouldn't be in town? Oh, they're both over by the statue. I didn't realize that one. I'll talk to them over there. It's kind of funny that I do not know their daily routines, to be fair. Chat. If you're having difficulty navigating sharp turns with your horse, make sure to improve their flexibility. In the meantime, you can always slow down to turn a corner more easily. The slower your horse is going, the less space they need to turn. There we go. Chat. Breeding mares can be an effective way to expand your herd. Oop. However, it's important to keep in mind that mares cannot compete while they are pregnant. Therefore, it is necessary to plan your competitions around the mare's condition in order to avoid any conflicts. Good to know. Okay, I think now we have just the vendors to track down, and I don't think any more in the town today. So let's start... Yep, so Ryan first. This is how I am going to find out that a couple of them are actually in town. Nope, he's here. Chat. It's always like giving horses I've always liked giving horses a more avant-garde look by keeping their mane tail different length. Okay, yeah, we had this one yesterday. I like how we get little tidbits of like, oh yeah, here's some lore and some story to keep you going, and then we get the generic ones every once in a while tossed back in. It's nice. It does actually kind of like, oh yeah, okay. I'm not missing things all the time. Lake, Daphne, yep. Breed I think that said a Tobiano and a Appaloosa to find a new coat. Good to know. There's Daphne. Chat. As the seasons change... Oh yeah, so yeah, we've had this one as well. Let me see what you have for sale, though. Lots of pink stuff today. I do see the red cowboy boots, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Okay, so now we'll go to Liam, I think, is next. Just stayed it a little bit too late. I think by 8 o'clock they do shut down their shops. I found that out the hard way. Okay, let's go talk to Liam. Okay. Chat. I've tried to cut down trees to clear more of the forest. They keep growing back overnight. It's like the forest is enchanted. Well, that's interesting. Possibly slightly fourth wall breaking, for the sake of it. Kind of funny. Aisha was the one I didn't get to talk to yesterday, and I feel bad. So, I think we're behind on chatting with her just a bit. Because her shop was the one that was closed. So let's go find her and talk to her. Oh, well, I can use the bell. Chat, as the seasons come to an end, be mindful which seeds you're planting. Some crops can grow in multiple seasons, but if they don't survive the changing weather, they'll just wither away. Well, that's good to know. That's why I have a bunch of shield fertilizer saved up, so if need be, I can plant some stuff in some weird seasons. Now go back to the ranch. Ranch, stable, yep. So you can check on Speckled Mountain, because I don't know where his potential's at. I think I've used the majority of it, kinda. And I need to boost his jumping, if nothing else. Where is your potential, buddy? Oh no, you got 12 potential left. Your endurance is at 75. Oh, it's 75 in all. That would make more sense. Well, we can train your jump. That's for sure. I might put the red set back on him. I do like the blue, but I think the red looked a little bit better. Less of that later. Do the jumps at a trot to maximize how much I'm getting out of it, because otherwise I'm not going to get as much out of it as I'd like, especially. He's got the potential. I'm going to see if I can find that thing really quick while he is training that tells me the colors of the animals. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything about it. If there's something else that might show me. I just need to go digging for it really quick. Guess it's definitely not what I'm looking for. I was hoping they'd have it in this. Yeah, I'm still looking for this one thing. It was gonna take forever to train him. Worth it? Yes. Forever? Oh no. Oh boy. I mean, I can do it at canter because the speed could go up as well. Don't put as many points into the flexibility as I can to get it caught up. Okay, what if I type in a specific animal? Oh, I did find a list. Okay, so there are 4 chicken colors. There are 4 sheep colors, and there's 5 goat colors. You use space for 12 chickens and 8 sheeps and goats. You can only pick 8 colors of the total available sheep and goat colors. I am going to get all of the goats, then I'll see about the sheep. But there are 4 chickens, and you can have multiple of all 4 colors, which I'll see what I want to do about that, because the problem with all the chickens is, as fun as all the chickens are, Um, they do take feed, and getting 12 chickens, especially if multiples, I don't know, is gonna be worth it. Maybe two of each color equal out to eight, maybe, but I'm not even sure about that. But the goats and sheep, I'm definitely gonna get. It is a little bit sad that there's only space for eight, and there's technically nine colors between the sheep and the goats. That does seem a little unfair. Okay, we're getting a little better here. Just getting his flexibility up. That is the problem child right now. To get all of his stats to 75 before it's going to be like, ah, yes, which is making it look more and more like I probably want to get an Appaloosa out of the auction house if I can. To hopefully already have him at 75. Or at least close, because I'll have the potential to train for it. Because none of my horses, I think, are close to 75. Aside from his endurance is at 75, which is great. Nothing else is. And it feels a little bad. He's getting there, though. Yeah, it's at 70 now. Oh, I'm working on his jump, not his flexibility. Why am I looking at his flexibility? His jump's getting there. It's at 61. It is a start. I think I might have more energy than I do potential for him. With as high as his endurance is. And then we have our other horses to train as well today. Then we have our foal, and then tomorrow's the festival, and that's going to be interesting. I'm curious. I don't think any of the melee horses can have Appaloosa patterns. It'd be interesting. It'd be kind of worthwhile, but I don't think that's a possibility. Yeah, I don't want to turn any more into his endurance, even though it'd speed this up. Just because his is already so high, and I want to put points in everything else. I think his jumps actually train pretty quickly, even in comparison to his speed. But yeah, he's a Tobiano, and if I read what I read right on the loading screen, which I'll go check the guide real quick. If I were to get an Appaloosa mare, I think I get a different color that's available only through breeding through that. I do have that guide that I can look up on my phone real quick. Uh, I don't think I'm in the right section here. No. Oh wait, yes. Yes, it is what he has in Appaloosa. Okay, interesting. So yeah, I double checked that because I was like, there's another pattern that starts with a T that I don't have unlocked. Because I had to look at that, and that is a breeding thing. The pattern he has plus Appaloosa does equal a whole new pattern. So that would be interesting to look into. Ugh. But at this point, I might be getting that barn upgrade before I get an Appaloosa horse, because we have yet to find a Appaloosa mare with Clever. Just gotta keep hoping and trying, but we'll get there eventually. I also don't know where Cece is today. Normally, she's all over the desk and having a fun time. Yep, our jump's going up. I don't know, maybe he is. I mean, I think we can get another 3 or 4 points. So he might not quite have more energy than he does potential points for the day, but We still got really close to using, I think, all 12 that he had. Speed's getting caught up, jumping's getting caught up, flexibility's gonna be a pain. And I could use the statues, yes, to boost him, because it gives 5 to a bunch of these. And I could also get 10 extra potential right away. But I still want to save that for our one horse that we do want to keep that has the melee that does not have clever. Which is why I'm working on trying to get all the statues to glow. Oh yeah, we might only be using 3 or 4 points, so I think we will have like 1 point left over. Get my mouse in my lip chat. We did get that up pretty far though, and that one's already at 75, so that's a start. Plus getting the jump up will make the advanced races a lot easier as well, which is nice. Yeah, I think there's might be 3 points left there. Worth, maybe 2. If it's 2, then we only use 10 points for the day, even with the full energy bar. So that might be the maximum. So I don't want to waste a watermelon and give him a watermelon for only 2 more points, when I could just let him build more points back up. And though that means not doing races for a little bit or only trotting around everywhere. Yeah, jumping went up quite a bit. We're now at 65. It's only 10 more to that, and then we'll have the 75 needed. Speed only needs 4 more. Make that 3 more. But this is also why the foals I've had with him and the other horse that do not have good flexibility have not had good flexibility. At some point you think I would have checked this. Been like, huh. Wow, I wonder why that's happening. Yeah, I think the answer might be right there. Do I think we'll get 1 more point? So we'll leave us with 2, so we will only use 10. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh no, there we go. Not sure where that point went, but we have 2 points left, and today is the day of bugs. We've had a lot of bugs today. Get him brushed. Then we can train her in the round pen. Yeah, you got 16. And I'm going to try to put those into flexibility. At least 10 points into flexibility. So for her as well, it'll just be doing it at a trot. So I'll give her a treat really quick. So maybe the full energy bar. There we go. And do you think she just needs to do it at a trot for a bit? Yeah. They could put it into endurance a little bit, but I think doing flexibility to trot will help most to get that caught up because hers is also really low, which is why every single foal out of that pairing had low flexibility. I'm curious how this is going to work out in the end, but I also did. She's now bred to the Palomino stallion, which I think is actually a good idea because I want to see if that melee passes on. Because it just has not, and I don't know the specifics on to why. I guess really quickly go back to that guide. For breed only patterns, it has a 1 in 3 chance. So yeah, one of our 3% or 33.33 on down the line percent chance. So for our foal that we're doing for the achievement, we have a 33% chance of getting it essentially. So basically 50% chance on most traits the parents has is kind of what it's at right now is what the guide is saying, and I'm gonna have to take that is probably what it is. So I've just basically rolled and not landed on any chance of the foal getting melee the last few times I've had a foal with her. So hopefully... Oh, hello, Cece. Hopefully this time... Hello, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Would you like up here for cuddles real quick? You don't want pets? You don't want pets? Oh, that's a big yawn. I don't think she's gonna get on my desk for pets right now. She looks like she just either woke up from a nap or wants to go lay down for a nap. I'm not sure which. Jumps at 34, flexibility's at 33 now. We're getting there. Very slowly. Oh, there you go. Hello. No hot coffee today. So no problems today. Hello. Here, let's adjust you up further. There you go. Much better. Hello, cat loaf. What have you been up to today? Where have you been gone this whole time? What mischief have you been creating? Or were you bugging the dogs? Is that what the mischief you've been creating is? You've been bugging the dogs? You've definitely been up to some mischief. I have no idea where you've been. I have no idea where you've been. Though I do know if I make brownies tonight, you're going to be in the kitchen right there in hopes that I'll give you more whipped cream. Because I had to promise you whipped cream yesterday. Because you were very ingy. I'm not sure why. I need to create a sound alerts of me, like, calling her name. So people can redeem it, I think. What? have no idea where she's been. Do you want more catnip? Can't tell if you want more catnip at all. If you just want me to possibly give you more whipped cream again. Oh, yep. Works up immediately to the words whipped cream. How about churro? Do you want churro treat? Do you want treat? Or do you want whipped cream? Do you want cream? Or do you want canned tuna? Do you want tuna? Nope. Not bothered by that one. Downside is I don't have hot coffee today, so I didn't have any whipped cream. I didn't have whipped cream for you. I'm sorry, Cece. She's currently somewhere between making biscuits and being angry, and I can't take it too seriously right now. Oh, got your claw stuck in my shirt there. Oh, okay, cat love. Let's readjust you if you want me to hold you like a baby. There you go. Oh, that is a very big yawn. That smells very fishy. I'm glad you like fish, but I don't quite like fish second hand in my nose. Please don't yawn again in my nose. Boop. Boop, boop. She is a big baby. She really is. Oh, that gets an angry face from you. Or did the booping get an angry face from... No? Calling you big baby, though? Did I get angry face? I wish I could ever, like, properly explain how big she is. So I don't think it ever comes across as well. She is bigger... So she punches me in the jaw with the paw real quick. She is bigger than most the tomcats that we've had on the farm. That just like, you know, somebody dumps them off, whatever. So they end up becoming a farm cat, and we get them neutered, re-release, all that. But she's bigger than a lot of the tomcats we've had, and I don't mean like weight-wise, I mean like taller. Taller and longer. And we have no idea what sort of cat she is other than she is a tuxedo cat who is very large. You're very large and you prefer to be in charge. Does that sound about right? Dip, boop. And now you're just gonna go to sleep right in my arm. This is inconvenient for when I have to go do more training, though. I know you don't care. You think this is great. I get free time to hold you, but I also do have to use my arm here in a bit again. Oh. And a fly decided to make itself known, and now she is about ready to hunt them down. Please, kitty, be nice. Don't take me out in the crossfire. Boop. Boop. I like how the nose boops have become so common that she's like, yeah, that's fine. I would adjust my camera if I didn't have to lean forward to do it. I kinda can't lean forward right now. As long as Lou doesn't pop in and try to do posture check, I think we're good though. So if Lou decides to pop in and redeem posture check, CC's gonna be real mad real quick. But CC, the horse is almost done training, and then I need to possibly, get another horse to do more training with. Where's her flexibility? Ooh, her flexibility's actually done really good. So, switch it to jump for a second. Do the rest as jumps. Get that caught up. What, CC? Uncomfy? What's funny is she likes to be held when I'm doing stuff like this, streaming, whatever. She likes to kind of be held where she's still kind of leaning against my desk. If I were to try to actually pick her up, though, outside of this and hold her this exact way, I would be absolutely shredded. You would use me as a scratching post if I did that. Well, I'm gonna have to put you down, though. Oh no, those aren't good words. Well, I'm gonna have to put you down because then you switch forces that I'm training. Are you gonna be angry? Are you gonna be nice about it? I do this slowly enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is definitely not the best posture I've ever taken. Good lord. When somebody said to get your daily stretches in, I don't think they meant stretching to reach my keys on the keyboard around the cat. This is definitely not what they had in mind. Though I guess if it works... CC. CC, you're a pretzel. CC, hang on. I'll pick you back up in a second. What do we need to work on? Flexibility and speed. Actually works quite well together. I'm gonna use a watermelon to train them some more. It's okay. I'll just kind of pick you back up. Hold you again. There you go. No, don't lean to the side. Unless you're gonna lean to the other side. CC, need you to lean to the other side if you're gonna lean to the side. There you go. This way. That doesn't work. Oh no. Just like, well, this is gonna be uncoordinated. I'm not gonna join in. Adios. Okay, come here. Lay it down. I just need you to lean not on the hand I was trying to use the mouse with. Downsides of having a cat as your stream co-host. Coordination. Get back up. Get back up. Come on, Cece. Back up. Come back up. We'll see if she wants back up or not. Just need to even these out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any of her skills to 75 as much as I would like, but we'll get them in the 60s. There you go, Cece. See? Not bad. Not bad at all. There you go. And now Cat's back on camera. Just took her a second. Yeah, I do like this fool's name, but I think this is another one that's gonna be like, people can totally redeem to rename them, because this is the generic name they came with. Oh, what do you see? What do you see? I don't know what's flying around, but it's got her attention, and... Nope. Can you do this without knocking over my mic is the question. I don't think so. Oh, no, we're not going to do this slapping keys thing. Yeah, you're going to have to get down if you're going to start slapping keys with your tail. No, she'll be back. Guaranteed. Now that she's shown up once, she will be back. Then we got 452 for everything. I think she's got clever though, so she'll earn potential back. But I mean, that gives us a better chance of getting everything to 75 at some point. Slash 80 at some point, but I don't know. Downside is, I don't know if I want to particularly keep her that long. I'm not set one way or the other though. Her skills are good. She's really pretty, but the same thing, I could also level up both parents because both parents have clever. Further, and get a foal that might already have a higher set of stats, so that when I go in later, they're already closer to 75. The downside of all of this, I don't have the stable upgrade, so I do have to kind of think about how many horses I can put in the stable. So fun. Very fun. Though we're not doing bad. 72 on those. 73 and 74 on that. Probably work on the jumping again. After. Though jumping plus endurance is going to be a fun dilemma, because I'll end up training speed partly. Whether I want to or not. Unless I go at a trot anytime we get down to or run out of the energy bar real quick, which is possible. Could do that. Yeah, so 2%, that 2% is we've had the full for 2 days, I do believe, and so that does make sense. Oh, we're going down a little bit further, so maybe we've had her for 3 days? No, we've had her for 2 days. So that is the right amount for the extra point from Clever. That 1%, actually not 2, but the 1%. Yeah, we'll do jumps. And then work on the endurance and jump. This one I do have to be a little bit more hands-on for. Because anytime that bar almost runs out, I need to go down to a trot and then go back up to a gallop. So we skip out on adding more to speed than we need to. The speed will probably get 1 point regardless. Just from that transition time between canter and gallop. Slowing down is easy. I can hit the slow down button twice in a row. The other transition, on the other hand, not as quick on it. Because it actually limits you. Pretty soon, though, we'll be able to get Bower into races. Tomorrow will be the festival, which is great. And when she's trained, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't. Or when she's grown up enough. Endurance and jump are already gone pretty far up in like no time flat. It is so much quicker to train the foals though than the adults in the rump pen, which is nice. don't know why that flies in here, and next time I go to train horses, I'm going to see what I can do about getting them out of here. I don't know how they got in the first place. Oh wait, no, I do. I do. The door is being left open so the dogs can come in and out. And so they're coming in that way. Yeah, speed is going to be a problem later. So you can do flexibility and speed at the same time again. Jump's gone up really far. Left kind of the endurance behind. Actually, I think if I just let it do jumping canter for him, I might get that extra point to speed that I'm looking for. Because in theory, I should have about 1 point left that can go to something, and it probably will go to speed before it goes to jump. Though it could also go to jump first. Nope, it went to speed first. So the game isn't counting that it did. I'm not going to bug it too much on that one. That is kind of funny. We do have plenty of time left in the day, so I might be able to do a couple races on this boy. Oh, that's the advanced race that I didn't place high with you in. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, which race did I not do good on him in? Oh, your endurance is 80. That's both good and bad. Because I think that doesn't help us right now, because the rest of your skills are not where they need to be for this. Because your jump, I think, is one of the most restricted out of the horses that could technically run at advanced. I'd have to run him at intermediate, I think. I can do one race for sure. But intermediate has the highest payout. I think the meadow? Yeah, the meadow. So we can do that one, and then we can always go to one of the areas and gather some stuff if need be. I'm curious what, if I chose to have more foals with him with some of the other horses, the mares that I have, I wonder what it would look like, or even if I tried to have a foal between him and an Appaloosa. Because I think it would have a little bit of a battle over the pattern. So he'd either get an Appaloosa pattern, or he'd get the Rubicon pattern. Not both. But his color on an Appaloosa would be really pretty. Then I don't think I can check the auction house in-game tomorrow for an Appaloosa because it'll be the festival. But I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, it's also the same reason why the first horse I had that was an Overo that I mixed with my Tobiano didn't automatically come out with the fancy coat, is because it's a breed-only thing, and there is only that 33% chance to get it, so that is going to be a fun problem to try to get over. The fact that, yeah, for the specific thing you need for unlocking achievements, there's only about a 33% chance to get it. Which means that the foal that we're having between the cream horse and the dun horse is going to have the same problem. Meaning, you could have really bad luck and be down 20 foals and never get it. Let's get you brushed, though, for the evening. It's technically 7, but I think I'm going to end the day now so we can get in the festival tomorrow. Speed up my days just a tiny bit. No, hi, buddy. You're actually inside. I don't know why the last time it was raining, it was night, you were outside. Festival today. I don't think it'll give me wild horses. Would not be a convenient day for it at all. Oats are ready to harvest. Okay, no. No wild horses. We're good. Um, this looks freaking hilarious now that I know that you can put the fertilizer on repeatedly and get like 9 things per plot that you're trying to grow. I don't know if that was what anybody had in mind, but it does work. I don't think anything here is ready to harvest. Nope. I don't have the fertilizer I need, but I also don't want to use a bunch of the oats just yet on that. Collect our eggs for the day. Hello, chickens. I don't think I'm going to be coming home with a friend today. So we have all the chicken colors. I will hopefully be coming home with goats today, though. So we have more goat friends. And I do have... I could get one more sheep color, technically, and still be able to get all the goat colors. I'll have to see about that, though. Not sure if I want to go that route just yet. Okay, let's get you guys taken care of. Nope, your tail grew out again. Let me fix that real quick. Let me hit the hard brush now. I don't know why I didn't register that this guy is an apricot done, but he is. And I need to remember when I finish up tonight that I can scoot some horses down in stalls. Because if I do that without doing it, I will have to close the game and restart it, because it'll basically glitch it out and say, oh yeah, you now can't care for any of your horses. Until I actually do the relog. Need to redo your hair, and I think it is still raining today. Which I don't know if it's a bug or a feature at this point. But I would like to let them out in the pasture, but if I do, I think I'm going to make all of them sick. Okay, let's get you fed. Hi, Cece. You can come back and say hello again. Okay, we got them brushed, and then of course we have our little foal who is getting bigger daily. It is really fun to see that they do get bigger. Mom's got 20 potential already, which is going to be really good when I can train her again. I don't think I grabbed the milk outside the stall, so I need to go do that real quick. She guaranteed I didn't do that. I didn't. Okay. There we go. Grab that. Nope. Nope. That was the wrong button. There we go. Now she's actually fed. Is everyone cared for? So I think I'll take you. We'll go to the festival. See what there is to see. I have no idea about the melee horses. I don't think I'm going to take another melee horse home. But I also don't think they can have Appaloosa, so that's kind of the trade-off. If one has Appaloosa, I probably will end up buying them just for that alone. Hi, CC. What, CC? I don't know what to tell you. Do you need to check the tack shop, though? Nothing I want right now. As I almost try to mount the dapple horse, that is definitely not my horse. I don't think that would have gone well. Hi, chickens. Please be careful, chickens. I don't wanna run over you. Well, some of them do have patterns, but yeah, no, definitely not any Appaloosa patterns. Oh yeah, that's the other thing is skills. I don't think anybody's gonna have anything higher in intermediate. Nope. They're all intermediate or lower. That's not a bad thing. I think that's actually kind of nice. Oh, we have a pink set for the broke. The full black set. Interesting. Got a really cute autumn leaf thing. Yeah, we got our two ram's horns colors that we don't already have. There we go. And I don't think the auction house is open, but I will double check. I think that is a negatory. Oh, no, it is. Well, again, it has to be a female Appaloosa with Clever, and I don't know if it's going to be as kind about that one as I'm hoping. A Overo, no thank you. Do not need. Nope. Do not need as well. Blue Brown Tobiano. I wonder if it'll do the Roan Appaloosas as well again. I mean, yeah, this would definitely help out with getting a horse that can do the expert races for sure, but I'm still going to be way too picky with the grocery list of what I want out of this. Oof. Don't mean to have the hiccups randomly, but I guess I do for the second. Nope. Also, no. It's not giving me Appaloosas this time around. Buttermilk done. Interesting. Light Chestnut Roan. That one skill, though. Kind of surprised. The Overo. I think it's not giving me Appaloosas this time around. Chestnut Tobiano. The fact that some of the skills are in the 60s is really interesting. Light Bay done. Yeah. Some of them are in the 60s. White Mare. Multiple in the 60s, though. Oh. Except you're a stallion and you definitely don't have Clever, but it does look cool. It is interesting, though, that Appaloosas can genetically have a blanket marking, in which they have no spots. They just have kind of the marking on the rear end. You have Clever, but you're a stallion. Why? I'm getting my Appaloosas. Oh, no, you're a mare. You are an Appaloosa, though, as well. And everything aside from flexibility is over 75. You do have that design, but then I'd have to... Ooh. Decisions, decisions. Very much decisions. I have so many Roans right now, I don't know if I want another one. I want to be picky. I'm gonna have to be very picky. I like that design for the Appaloosa, but I'd like it on a different color. I also not like them to have Roan, because we do have Roan horses anyways right now. Flaxen dark chestnut dun Topiano. Okay, that is a lot in one name. Okay, I think we've gone through our Appaloosas now. Don't know if it'll give me another one. She did have clever, but yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little bit picky. As nice as the Roans are, I now do have a Roan that I'm getting fulls through. I don't necessarily want to add another. Another bottom route done. Another buttermilk done. Gray done. And yeah, I think that is it for our Appaloosas. Sandy Chestnut Tobiano does have clever. All skills aside from one are you don't have clever, but all of your skills are high. Yeah, I'm gonna be so picky on the shopping list of what I want out of an Appaloosa in this right now. Mostly because I'm having to justify the fact that I don't have space with... I would absolutely love an Appaloosa, but again, I don't have space, so they've got to be really good. Can I do practice? No, I kind of think I know how this is going to work, but we'll... Oh, yeah, that's exactly how it's going to work. And I wanted to do actual pole bending. Oh no, we only have to go through it one way. Well, at least now I know. I have an idea of how that works. Try this again. No, we're definitely not winning that one. Oh no, we actually managed to. Kind of veered off there for a random second and didn't think that was going to work out very well. But we did fine. Talk to Jay. How do you like time no see? Chat. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but something weird happened on the trail today. I saw that wild horse again. You know, the one that's always hanging around the outskirts of town? It's been causing trouble, knocking debris all over the place. Anyways, I tried to get close to it, and it got away so fast, it's like it just disappeared. I've seen some weird things before, but this was different. I guess those rumors about Rivershine's curse might not be all nonsense. Now I'm starting to wonder, what even is reality? This conversation is real, right? Oh no. Perfect timing, Vampiric. I was hoping you could help me pick out a present for Daphne. For what occasion? Well, there's no specific reason, really. She's one of the first real friends I made here in Rivershine. Just wanted to show my appreciation with something thoughtful. Never really did the whole gift-giving thing as a kid, so I'm not exactly sure what to get her. Do you think carrots would be a good choice? Your face tells me that's a no. She's not feeling well, so maybe I can go pick up all kinds of veggies and then make her some soup for dinner. Oh, and I almost forgot, I got a little something for you too. Found this old tech under the stable's floorboard. No clue how it ended up there, but when I saw it, I immediately thought of you. Gift giving is actually pretty fun. Nice. talk to George. Festival decorations are nice, I suppose. It does make the town look a little livelier. Nice. Now you can find Madeline. Grab you. We'll lead you along because I think Madeline's up there. At least I think she's up here somewhere. Vampiric, just the person I wanted to see. As Rivershine continues to thrive, I've been reflecting on how we got to this point. Not long ago, it felt like Rivershine would never return to its former glory. Now it seems we're even surpassed the legacy my father and our last champion left behind. Townsfolk wake up with excitement to face the day, and visitors come from all over to discover a rich history. Truly, it feels like we've been blessed. Whether it's that's the spirit's doing or entirely from our own efforts, we might never know. Either way, I'd like to offer you a humble token of my appreciation. Allow me to visit your ranch and grant your horses some potential. Please, it's the least I can do after all you've done as our new champion. I'll come by whenever I have some free time to inspire our new champion's horses. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Okay, buddy, we got some other people to talk to. Chat. No, I'm not busy at all. Quite the opposite. Honestly, it's a slow day at the clinic. It's a good thing, don't get me wrong, but it means our horses are happy and healthy, but it's days like these that make me wonder if I'm doing the right thing. Everything about Rivershine is great, but I can't shake the guilt from leaving the city clinic. Always felt like I should be doing more research, more publications, more patients. Isn't that sad? I finally get a chance to have life outside of work, but I just spend my free time thinking about work anyway. I thought Rivershine would be a fresh start. No matter where I go, I'm still the same old veterinarian. Okay, then we can talk to our tack maker. Chat. Festivals are exhausting, but I hope when I see people crowd around my displays, it's all worth it. I hope you like the Baroque set. It's a dream to make it come to life. Perfect. Okay. Let's go talk to the vendors down below. Now I get to actually go look at the goats and sheep. Not sure why the rain sound stopped. But a bunch of the audio kind of glitched out and stopped. Which is definitely a little funky. Hopefully when I switch between areas it comes back. No, we have sheep today and 2 chickens. Chat. Sometimes I feel like the horses are teaching me things I didn't even know I needed to learn. Their souls are far older than mine. I swear I could spend lifetimes just trying to understand them. But I've been worried that I won't be able to understand the spirits well enough to help Madeline. Will she ask me to leave Rivershine if I fail? I'd hate to lose my home in the mountains. I've grown fond of the clear night sky they could hear. Maybe the tarot will help our guide our steps today? Ah, the Hierophant card. That one's about tradition and wisdom. For you, it might be a day to reflect on what you've learned, and for your horse. We'll do something classic and timeless, something that speaks to their natural wisdom. Interesting. Okay, Liam, what do you have to say? Oh, you're not bothering me at all. I hope the sawdust doesn't bother you, though. Normally it's not this messy. I'm cleaning it because my mentor's visiting soon. Check this out. I found one of his old projects. Look at the design. It's perfect. Better than anything I could come up with. He always says my work is just as good, but seeing this, it feels like he crafts in ways I don't. Sometimes I wonder why he retired and left me in charge. I don't feel like I'm ready for all of this. How do you do it? You fit in here so naturally. I'm still trying to find my groove. Sorry, I think the sawdust is getting me in my eyes. Can we talk later? Poor Liam. We have Aisha. Were you looking for Jay? You just missed him. He came by to deliver the mail. Okay, yep. We've had that one before. Then Daphne. I'm Empiric. I was just watching the clouds drift by from the window. Isn't it lovely how calm and unbothered they are? You know, when I was younger, I thought I could keep up with everyone else, but the truth is I can't. Not every day, anyway. On the day when my body doesn't quite cooperate, I like to sit and let time pass slowly. It reminds me of when I was a child laying on the grass staring up in the sky. I had often imagined I was floating up there with the stars. Funny, isn't it? How we go from rushing through everything to wanting nothing more than a moment to breathe. That is entirely fair. Assessment. Yeah, it's 2 of the same sheep, which I think I have one of those sheep, and then 2 of the chickens already have some. Nothing for me today to purchase from there. Maybe we'll go back to the ranch, though. Oh, we got the water sound. So hopefully going through a loading screen will fix the other sounds. Or not. There we go. I don't know why the sounds broke for a hot second. Now that I'm back on the ranch, will Madeline randomly pop back up? No. Okay. It's raining again today, so I can't bring all of you out. I can do one of the races on you. Oh, I should see what color River gave us. I kind of been using him to try on the hand-woven tack. It works, though. Oh, she gave us pink. Put the blue back on for now. Take this one out and go take him to town, because I can do at least the other advanced races. Who was I going to talk to again? Now I've completely forgotten. So we had to do something with somebody. Oh, Liam. I was going to say, if I had enough money left over and I didn't go for the barn upgrade, I was going to do the house upgrade first. So that is what I will do. Because I had plenty left over to end up getting animals, ended up getting a little bit extra. So yeah, we'll do the house upgrade. Yeah, that is going to be very pricey. But now we have the house upgrade. And I can go do an advanced race, which will get us a little bit of cash back. And I'll put him back in the red hand-woven set later. Just gotta remember to trot everywhere so I don't use up his potential. Yeah, I wonder, Madeline probably won't show up at the ranch until tomorrow. If she does... we'll do that one for the advanced, because that'll be good for the money from it, because that one actually pays really well. And then we'll go from there. So I think I can do this one. I can probably do the Crystal Lake after, because normally I've done it opposite. This should work out just fine. Curious if your jump has gotten better for the much larger jumps. It has. Okay, perfect. That helps a lot more. Now I can approach him at much worse angles, to be fair. And still possibly make it over. But also means I should be close enough to being able to do the expert jumps. Just gotta slow down here for a second. Get some of my stamina back. There we go. Then I'll have an area here to cut off a bunch of time. But yeah, the training has definitely helped. I just need to make sure I keep up with this training to get it to where everything is that 75. But when we go to do expert, I have a feeling it is going to be real dicey the first couple of races until I get a little further on his training. There we go. Yeah, the downside is when you start getting into the horses in the auction house, even if they have 80 for every skill, unless they have 80 potential as well, oh, I can do one more race. You're not going to get, how do I put it? You're not going to be able to finish up their training all the way with all their stats at 100, because it's going to take that 80 potential to put 20 into each of the lines of stats to get to 100 for each. Which is why, even for those ones right now, I'm still like, okay, well, I'm going to still need Clever if I want to get them all the way. Unless, you know, you get to them, both foals have 80, and then they have a full bar of 100, but that still requires a lot of training going through and trying to make sure as best you can that both parents have 80, so the foal has 80 to start, and then hoping that is the case. So still a bit of a pain. There we go. Okay, buddy, now we can slow down for a second here. Someday, out of curiosity, not because I'm actually ever going to sell him, I'm not. But I wonder from doing all of the races I've done on him, because he's kind of been the racehorse that I've had, I wonder what his auction house price is, just for the sake of it, to get an idea of if you did the same thing before selling a horse, how much you would get on the auction house for them. Like, if it's worth it to really get where you're doing multiple races every day. I'll have to check that the next time I get wild horses in. Now we can go back to the ranch, though. Ranch, yep. Stable, yep. And we've got horses to train for the next day. Give him a quick brush. You're trained as much as I can train you. I think you are pretty much as well for right now. Yeah, let that go back up. So the only person we have to train right now is the foal. So I'm not going to worry about training his mom right now. Or her mom, correction. Even though her mom, I think, is close to 20 potential. And what do I need to train? Flexibility, probably. And canter. And that gives me a chance to be or B, so I will be back. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Took a really quick BRB. We're halfway. Got our speed, our flexibility going up. Give our endurance a chance here. Yeah, she'll get to 70 on some of her stats for sure. Don't think 75 in everything, but 70 for sure in some of them. No, my math is not entirely correct. 60 on some of them, or 60 something, but closer to 70 on some of them. Would probably be more accurate. No, maybe 70 on a couple. Hello, CC. Nope, bye, CC. I don't know where you're heading off to. Hi, Moth. Hello. I don't think my screen is a good place for you. Shoo shoo. Not what I was expecting to fly in front of my face, to be fair. I have a feeling that is another visitor from outdoors, from the door being open to let the dogs in and out. At least it's not one of the giant hummingbird ones. That, I think, would be less happy about overall. Trying to give you a watermelon, buddy. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see how far we can get this. Hello, Cece. I can tell she's playing with something, but I have no idea what she's playing with. Train these three at the same time, we should get them caught up. I mean, flexibility's at 60 and they're already pretty much close enough. So I'll beat out flexibility for a bit. Let speed catch up for a second here. After I do one more point of endurance. Yep, now I can let speed catch up to the endurance for a second. Go back to that guide real quick. Take a look at a couple things. keep up as much as I can for our achievement project, because that is going to be the most painful thing, I think, trying to get done. Yeah, for cream dun, cream brindle, and cream ruin, the base code of the parents will determine which rare you get, meaning they are possible to get, but it's still under that 33% for breed-only patterns, because that's probably what it's going to be considered as, meaning you can just absolutely have an absolutely horrible D&D roll session, essentially, and get very unlucky and constantly get the 66% of, oh yeah, it's going to be one of either parent's coats, but it's not going to be the breed-specific pattern, the one that you have to breed for, because that's only 33%. So you could probably pop out 20 fulls and never get it, which means it's going to be very uniquely just... I'm going to lose my mind trying to get it, but it is still worth it. Oh, our jump's doing good. Our speed is lagging behind a little bit. The fact that you're almost trained is... wow. Then we have 20 more points where everything will get about another 5, so everything should be around 65-ish by the time we're done. She does have clever, but it's pretty much how those cards are going to fall. So she still also wouldn't quite be where I need for the expert skills. But we should get a new pet tomorrow, though, because now I have done the house upgrade. Which I should go take a look at. I think that was done like ASAP as soon as I bought it. So we now should have another room on the house. Hi, Waffle. Why are you outside in the rain? Oh yeah, we do. This has been extended and changed. Like, this is now more of a living room and the kitchen's here. This feels like there's going to be an upgrade that can go there as well, maybe. Okay, no, the doors don't move at the same time. I was like, I would think not, but you never know. Yeah, so much of this stuff reminds me, like, I think it really feels like cooking was something that might have been planned, but never fully integrated. No, we've done the training. I don't know if there's any other horses that have potential where they really do need the training. Where's yours at? Where's this at for? Okay, so yes, no. No, you do not need the extra training right now. Yours is at 7. That one go for a bit. Yours I have continuously used, so I know for a fact. That one's at 21. I'll probably let hers get to like 30. Meaning we have some time to go get... actually, let me see... Calendar? No. Quest? Yes. We got 3 statues in pickup, so work on the other ones still. So yeah, we can go to the coast, pick up some sand and watermelon, because we're going to be using those quite a bit. So we got sand, coconut oil, watermelon. I do need to bring out the horse eventually. That gets double for everything. You work on your speed, not so much your endurance, buddy. I'm sorry we keep slapping it into endurance. Pretty soon you're gonna have 100% endurance before everything else. I'm like the lizard meme right now, where the little lizard keeps hitting the lizard emoji and he keeps reading it out. except it's me putting everything into endurance without thinking about it instead of actually evening out his skills. And to be fair, I thought about adding that to the sound alerts, but I also want my sanity. I think my sanity would just about go out the window. Hello, Cece. What are you doing in the background? What chaos are you sowing? Because I don't want to have to do the reaping of the chaos. I'll gladly take the statue fame, it helps. Though the statue's already at 100, so maybe not. We get some stuff to pick up here. How much potential do you have? Technically none, and yet we're still building up his skill. You know what? I am not going to question it. I may not want the answer, to be fair. Get some more statue fame. Get plenty of flowers. It is 7 for now, so I can go back to the ranch. Because we have a horse's tack who I do want to change up. And hopefully, just hopefully, from being out in the rain, nobody gets sick that I've been training or anything today, though that is always a possibility for the time being. Though I do think the other creator that, Severe's Peril, that I've been, watching play and stuff as well is correct. I think some of it is just down to randomization, like they will just get sick randomly. Who's your attack? Your attack was the one that's gonna check, because I have a thing. I have an accessory. Go back to the red set. So I have the... not tailbow. That. I don't have the bridle ones, but they do match. Of course, you have that lantern. I think I don't have the red one. I have the red halter, but that isn't quite the same color. So keep that one for now. There we go. I do like him in the red a little bit better. Now we'll go to sleep, and we should get another quest now. Yes. I think there's probably one more upgrade to the house that you can get. I don't think there's more than that, though. Farmers in town, orchard grass, carrots, yep. Celestial, whiskers. Stars will be the event was coming our way, and now that it's here, I can tell you are the key to its future. Please come visit me when you have a moment. I believe you'll understand what I saw in the sky. Wild horses in Crystal Lake. Two entirely different vibes. Okay, we got that. Plant. Orchard grass, yes please. Nope, can't harvest you yet. I can harvest these though, I think. Nope. Yes. I don't know why it was like a fertilizer. Nope, not quite. Okay. Hello, Cece. 3 days on, I think, all of the pumpkins, yeah. Darn, we get a little bit. Plant more orchard grass, though. Hopefully during the Christmas festivals, or the winter festivals, not Christmas, I will be able to get more of the goats. So far, I haven't been able to. But we're still getting plenty of eggs. I mean, I could get more chickens and get more eggs quicker for more money, but this works out the way it is, because I forget to sell them anyways. So we'll go talk to Orion, and what I assume is going to be a kitty cat. There we go. Grab our pears. I might go do the wild horses first. And try to remember to train our poor boy's speed and not his endurance today. I think every point that I've gotten from the statues from the little glow has gone straight to endurance. Specifically from catching wild horses. Okay, you're all brushed. Get all this picked up, put some sand down. I'm gonna have to go get more sand eventually here. That's why I need the horse that picks up double. Then we'll go window shopping the auction house again. Because I have too much money, apparently. Even though I should save for the... Well, I am going to be saving for the stable upgrade. I'm going to be too picky about what I want from the auction house. I would probably find it, to be fair. How many days for you? 3 days. And we will see what this foal is going to look like. This is the cream plus done. And then, how many days for you? It'll be 5 days. Okay. We got enough time in between. I'll be training all the time. Then I think you have, what, one more day until you're... 3 days. 3 days for your adult. To be fair, you're almost already trained all the way. But it's also a sunny day for once, so now I can actually let the horses go out and run around. So I've been able to. I mean, I could go in and I could put it onto Always Sunny, because that is an option, but I don't think that's as fun. This gives a little bit more realism. Key brush, and now everyone can go outside and actually go run around. Some Delta pasture, yep. And then I need... Come here, sir. I need you because we have wild horses and then quests to do. He was just running off. I'm not sure where he was planning to go, but he was going. Also, I'm gonna need to take a look at the broke tack that we have because now we've got more colors. Lake for the wild horses first, and then mountain will be the quest. Ooh, they're literally like right there. Okay, they're really close to the roundup pen for once. Normally not that close, meaning we'll probably get some that might actually walk in on their own. I think it is close enough. Have to remind myself that it needs to go into needs to go into speed. Oh, that's what we unlocked. I think now we can have horses with the silver thing. Now that we've unlocked the next um no, maybe not. Maybe though. The expert level and the legendary in the auction house. To be fair, I'm not sure on that one. We do have a horse with a silver gene. In you go, buddy. Oh yeah, we got horses coming that way. I think they'll find their way in. Doing a pretty good job already. Let's get you over there. Wheat seeds, that's actually helpful for later. Just a really cool pattern for the Sabino. I didn't see a roan. Let me get out of the way. But you know, on that bridge there, we'll see if anybody makes their way over. They're taking like the weirdest route over. Nope, nope, off you go. Oh, why did they turn around? It's like they think about it, and then get lost, and then can't continue going that way. Of course, you can only herd one at once. Might herd these ones in and see what I have. And I don't get stuck on a tree somewhere. Did you make it? Oh, you didn't even make it in. Celebrated a little too early there. No, no, you go in. You were heading this way anyways, you go in. Shoo. Okay, I'll see what I have here. I don't think any of the others will make it over. You're definitely roan. It was not very chatty. There. Mystical Juniper. Silver Grey Roan. 1 advanced, 3 intermediate. Healthy Mare. You are Swift River. Flaxen Chestnut Roan. 3 advanced, 1 intermediate. How about your 6 stallion? What about you? Fly Storm. Black Roan Sabino. 2 intermediate, 2 beginner. Sick Mare. How about you? Hot Lynx. Oh, your marking only goes up one side of your face. Blue Roan. 3 intermediate, 1 advanced. Healthy Stallion. I think we are going to have to take the Sick Mare, though. Yep. We won't go deal with that. Okay, so we need to go back to the ranch real quick. Go to entrance. Ranch. Oh, why did I go to the trailer entrance to go to the stable? Either works. Either or works. Then we'll pop in here. Get brushed. So I can take a look at you. What are you sick with? Rain rot. Meaning I need rain rot poultice. I should have that now. Yep. That is gonna look funky when taking you to the auction house, but it could be worse. Town, statue, yep. Let's see. Out of curiosity, Speckled Mountain would be worth 58,000. Whoa. Yeah, Braveleaf wouldn't be worth as much, which is entirely understandable. This stallion with the 3 advance is worth 15,000. They had clever, but also would not help me right now. Legendary horses for the sake of it. Apricot done. No Tenku. Pat TC for good luck. Silver blue done. Also no thank you. If I keep petting CC, maybe good luck. Gray done. Nope. But a lot of clever. Chestnut done. No Tenku. Coal black. Hello, CC. Yes, hello. Pearl black. Also clever. Not what I need. CC apparently petting you is not good luck. Silver black and bay or dark bay roan. Silver black done at Appaloosa. Ooh, pretty, but not what I need. It is a mare though. Play game. Ash black Appaloosa stallion, also not what I'm looking for. It has to be a mare and it has to have clever. Why? I've got 20 horses left. Pet CC for good luck again. Sandy chestnut, nope. Silver blue done Appaloosa, adult stallion. Ooh. But also still not what we were looking for. That is a really nice good looking combo. Pearl black, nope. Black Bay Overo. Nope. Onyx Black Appaloosa Mare. Ooh, it's a Dalmatian one. But no clever. Sandy Chestnut Overo. Hello, CC. I know you're very happy. Stallion Bay Roan Appaloosa. Yes, hello. So happy. Maybe you will give good luck. Chestnut Roan Appaloosa. Is a mare, not clever though. Buttermilk done Appaloosa. Fire Feather, but you're a stallion, but you do have the clever. Darn. Blue Roan Appaloosa stallion. Just not what I'm looking for. Apricot done Tobiano. Adult stallion white. think pretty much we get at least one white horse every time we go through the auction house now. Bay done Tobiano. Bread Bay Overo. No Appaloosas again now. Apricot done Tobiano. Buttermilk done. Just plain. Does have the badger face marking though. Chestnut Roan Appaloosa mare, and she has clever. But it's that same problem. It's the particular coat. Like, I like it, but not in a roan. I don't need roans. Okay, you are Chestnut done Appaloosa mare. Doesn't have the clever. My shopping list is too specific at this point, but there's a reason. So I'm gonna have a lot of roanfuls, I think, here pretty soon. And I want to not add more that I don't need right now. Hello, Cece. And that was our last horse. I petted you for good luck. You were technically good luck. I did get the Appaloosa with the clever, but just not the particular one that I am looking for because I am too specific. So yes, thank you for your good luck, CC. And now you're glaring. Quiet. I'm going to get Kitty in game. I think I'm going to get Kitty in game. Boop, boop, and boop. Let's find Orion. This is when I find out he's actually in town. Oh, careful, CC. Gave me a heart attack for a second. There we go. Quest. Vampiric, these stars have been guiding me towards this moment. I couldn't quite figure out their meaning. And then I opened my door this morning, and there it was, a black cat, sitting right in front of me, like it knew exactly where it needed to go. I tried to send it on its way, but, well, it wouldn't leave my doorstep. I knew its story wasn't over, and I don't think it ends with me. I've seen enough to know. He's not just a stray, he's got a purpose, and I think that purpose is to be with you. Okay. I need to chat with you too. Forgot about that. Chat. I always like giving horses a more avant-garde look. Oh yeah, we've had this one before. So now, Kitty? Oh yes, Kitty. Oh, his name is Nebula. That is adorable. See what mane and tail styles we have. I'll get more later, but okay, now go back to the ranch for a second. Get stable. Because I need to get our horse that can actually do the advanced races. And I'll have our bunny stay for right now. And I'll take Nebula around. Oh, why did I put you in here when I should have put you in the pasture? I'm sorry, buddy. Where's our bun friend? Okay, I'll have you stay now, because now Nebula... Give Nebula a chance to run around, like I have everyone else. Take you to town. So we do our competitions. And check out the tack shop and stuff. Actually, if we're going to check out the tack shop, I'll just go the long way. I do like the little feathers on his tail, though, that match the hand-woven blanket and stuff. And then check out what we have in here. Don't have the main feathers or bridal feathers in red just yet. Nothing else I'm quite looking for. But I can chat with you. Chat. Are you here for my horse-themed fun facts? Because I'm all out for today. Madeline said I should make small talk with customers. Apparently it's good for business. You know, I never thought I'd ran out of random horse facts. I read so many books about horses when I was younger, and I had to keep it all to myself. No one around me wanted to hear them, until I met Madeline. She appreciated how much I knew about horses. Even though I never worked as a saddler, she saw potential in me. But now, I used up all my horse facts for today, and I'm exhausted. I could probably sleep standing up, just like horses do. Oh, that's a fact I haven't used yet. Thanks, Vampiric. Oh no. Let me... Oh, is George not here? Nope. Apparently not. Let me go to the vet's office because he might be in the market. Want to craft your own remedies? Time to explore the trails and forage. Oh yeah, okay. Yep, we've had that conversation before. Is George out here? Yes, he is. Chat with you. Vampiric, you're here. I just got something delivered to my door and I'm not sure what to make of it. It's a package full of horse tack. No note, no sender, just there it was. I mean, I'd love to know who sent it, but it looks like it'd fit you and Speckled Mountain perfectly. I don't usually get mystery packages around here. Maybe it's some sort of sign? I don't know, but this town's a bit odd sometimes. All these little surprises. But I have a feeling you'll make good use of it. Okay, yeah, so we got the attack from George now. Now, go on, take it before I start second-guessing my generosity. You're the one who deserves it, after all. So I take it he doesn't ride at all. Chat. If you want to grow your own crops per plot, you can always add rich fertilizer to the soil. Okay, yeah, that tells me that I can do 9. It's actually super helpful. Jade, let's talk to you. Chat, the village is full of hidden secrets and unexplored areas, so don't be afraid to venture off the beaten path. And hey, if you discover something new, don't hesitate to let me know. Well, it'd be a bit embarrassing for you to discover a new place before me, since I am the park ranger. It's no worries. I'll be happy to see something cool either way. Okay, perfect. We've chatted to everyone around here, so let me go do the races really quick. And then we can continue. Hello, chickens. Please be careful. Okay, so we can do 2 advanced, and I need to figure out what areas currently their statue worked on, because that'll help out. Okay, what areas need their statue? Pine Forest, Crystal Lake, and Rocky Mountain. So the ones I've been doing anyways. Well, that works out. We'll do Rocky Mountain first. Okay, there we go. Then after this, I think I'll do Pine Forest because I haven't done it in a hot second. Nope. And that one will give us another extra boost to that statue because I think that's the one that's lowest. Okay, well, I need to restart this because I am apparently going a little too fast at these jumps. And not the larger one, actually the smaller one is the one I've been messing up on. Okay, apparently take those at a canter now. Not sure how I'm messing up on those. I figured it'd be the larger ones I'd be having trouble with. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Maybe I'm approaching it wrong, probably. I think I used to be so worried about the larger jumps. Now the larger jumps are one I'm doing fine with. There we go. I think maybe I take for granted how steep of an angle I approach them from sometimes, and it doesn't work out as well as I would like it to. No, because I didn't even approach that one at a steep angle. I have no idea what's going on. I guess just a little bit too much speed. There we go. Be a little bit careful with those ones. Then I can cut time here, or not when I find the invisible wall. That was interesting. Okay, this race is a hot mess. That's all I can say. I don't think we're gonna get the winning time this round. For once. Yeah, no. I did. Which is fine. It works out. Yeah, that was a hot mess. I think you just have to run the race, not necessarily win it, and you still get some statue points for it. Can't remember though. Probably should have done Pine Forest, but I did the lake by default. See how that one goes. Here we go. Yeah, this is much better. Don't know what was going on with the other one. It's definitely less of a hot mess this round. There we go. In a way, it's both nice and kind of interesting that you don't use potential points during the races. Because you use so many of the skills, but it's also understandable at the same time. Because for the skills you do use, you would probably level up your endurance fast compared to everything else. There we go. Not excited to see what the expert races are going to be like, let alone the town's version of the expert race. I already didn't like the town's advanced race. There we go. I think so much of this too just comes down to once you've done the advanced races enough, you kind of pick up on all the little nuances and how to do it. Where's River? Currently... I think River's in the town square. Probably won't make it to talk to Daphne and Liam today, but that's okay. Is River in the town square? Yes. Chat. Now I know we spend a lot of time talking about training, but caring for horses is just important. Make sure you're regularly feeding them, grooming them, cleaning up their stall. Okay, yep. That is dialogue we've had. Let's go back to the ranch with you. Do a full train real quick. Though we are quickly making back up the money that we spent. Once I get to 150,000, it's just another 100,000 to go until we are able to get the stable upgrade. which is horrifying to say. I know, just another 100,000, no worries. Easy peasy. Let's get you put away for the night. There we go. Now where is our little foal? Oh, there she is. Hello, let's go do your training real quick. Oh. What did you get stuck on? Oh no, no mom, I don't need you. That's fair though, okay. Then I need to actually go see what color George gave us. If I had to guess, George probably gave us yellow or green for the handwoven tack. For some reason, I'm leaning a bit more towards like yellow. That's my thoughts anyway on that one. Okay, let's go. When you train your flexibility. Well, your flexibility and everything else. Then we give you watermelon, and that'll be literally all the training we'll have to do. Yeah, she's not going to be able to do the expert races. She'll probably do the intermediate just fine, though. I'm not sure if I want to do races on her. If I'm going to sell her. The skill training is definitely worth it, though. Yeah, 60, 62, 63, 61. Yeah, not bad. You let the canter catch up here in a bit. $62 on flexibility, 62 on endurance. 63 on endurance now. Just even with the jump, yep. Probably get to 64 or 65 in the endurance before we take over watermelon and switch to speed and jumping. Maybe not. I don't know if I'm going to get 64 in the endurance. Might not be... Nope, nope, there we did get 64. Since there might not be enough endurance left to quite get there. There was. think 65 is a probability though for right now. Yeah, there's no way that's going to be 65, but that got to 61. Miserable 64. So add watermelon, train for a little bit longer, and it'll go to jumping and speed. So, horse info, yep, and watermelon. And jump and speed can really quickly train on their own. Okay, speed up, yep. And I'll be back. I'm gonna try to get rid of certain unwanted houseguest. That keeps bothering my face right now. Apparently that was very fortunate timing because right as I got up, there, I guess on the other side of the house, my mom was watching TV, and there was some knocking, and the dogs thought somebody was knocking on the door and got set off. It's a bit convenient. Oh, now you're gonna bother me again because I sat down and I couldn't find you when I went to actually go deal with you. Darn fly. 'Tis the way of things, I guess. Jump 66, speed is 63. 67, I'll let it get 68 and switch back over to flexibility. See if you're gonna speed up any. She might be worth switching to flexibility now. Really, small bug? Really? I am going to have a talk about leaving the door open with the human that leaves the door open. Oh, now it's just mean. Now it's just being mean, little thing. Get out of here, please. You are a pain. Get my bangs out from under the headset because I can feel them getting on ever so slightly. 65 flexibility. Speed is taking its time. I might get the other 2 points into flexibility, and then if I can, and then extend the lead out and try to get the speed and endurance caught up. Not that it needs to be perfect or anything that way, but in my mind, I want it to look pretty nice and pretty for the numbers, and then before I sell her. We'll see if the 2 points go to that or not. I'm not sure. Hey, now we got 1 point. So another point should go to it. Another point should go to speed. I'm gonna look up something really quick though. Okay, so yep, I do see some previews of what it looks like with the Roan. Or well, the cream and done actually. Cream and done is a bit easier. Nope, cream Roan is entirely possible. I don't know why I didn't find the guide for through Steam earlier for that. Oh, we're out of energy, buddy, so she'll get a couple more points, and I might train her the last day before she's an adult again. I think for now, I don't have to worry about training her for a while. I need to go returning with your mom, because if I try to put you in stable, it's not going to put you there anyways. Now I can go look at the tack color we got. Once I find... Oh, there he is. There's Speckled. He's out in the paddock. Horse info, yep. I want to take a look at handwoven. Oh, George gave us the pure white one. That's interesting. That's the set he gave us. I know, he's acting like the gate's closed even though it's not. Okay, that's kind of funny. Poor guy. Hi, Cece. Are you going to be bug control? You don't know what I'm asking, do you? I give you Pat, though. I give you Pat. Send all to stable. Man. Meow. I think I do hear it kind of in the background. Apparently, some neighbor somewhere having a party and there's really loud music, and I think it's setting off the dogs and the cat as well. You don't like it, do you? You don't like the loud music? Do you have complaints? Do you have complaints about the loud music? Wild Horse and Zero Coast. And to be fair, I don't mind loud music most of the time. It's just that it is at a point of night where it is kind of late, and that is not a convenient time for it. Oh, yep, we got 9 oats. Still got time on before our pumpkins are ready. Oh yeah, we're swimming in oats now. Do I have oat seeds though? Nope. I have plenty of carrot seeds though. Meaning I'll have to see how many oats I do have now. And go from there on how much I can fertilize. Carrots I need for the animal feed. Doing more of the pumpkins. 2 carrot seed again. Okay, for fertilizer, how much can I... Not as much as I'd like, but... Still not bad. Okay, do it down to about 60, I think. Yep, that works. We're gonna have a ton of carrots, along with our pumpkins. We're gonna have a huge pumpkin harvest. Okay, now I'll go grab our eggs and stuff. We haven't had the wild horses on the coast in a bit. I think we have had them once this stream. Wait, am I actually out of feed? Oh, okay. $10 is enough for now, but I might be out of animal feed. To be fair, if I'm in a pinch, I can buy it. I can also just buy oats. Either or works. Okay, there we go. Grab our pears real quick. And then go make sure everyone gets taken care of. Give you some milk. You've got 5 points. And you've got, what, 2 more days? Yeah, 2 more days. She'll probably be closer to 15 hands as an adult, I think. Because mom is like 14.2 and dad is 16. I know 16.2 is possible, but I don't think I've seen any horses that are 16.2 yet. Or haven't noticed. Now, she is 3 days, I think you do as well. Nope, you have 4. Is it our other mare that has 2 days then? Yeah, you should have 2 days. Yep. Meaning I did not time this super well, so I'm gonna have 2 foals pretty much on top of each other. I'm gonna have to train at the same time. considering, in theory, Sunset is a bay, a light bay, right? Yeah, light bay. So if she's basically if the full gets a little bit of each color, so the cream plus the bay, they should come out as a buckskin. But variation of buckskin, I think, is a little bit up to the game. They should come out as a variation of buckskin. I hear the full bucking in the background. Okay, you brushed. We'll do competitions on you later. And I do have the broke tack, and I haven't taken a look at it because I have new colors now. Bridal, broke. I have dark brown, light brown, the tan, which is what I have right now. I have that darker saddle, which is actually the one that apparently goes with the set. So, what goes with the lighter tan? That goes the white. I have no idea what colors go with what. Yeah, that goes to the black set. I guess the lighter brown and the darker brown are a bit more interchangeable, maybe? That's very hard to tell. Yeah, I'm gonna say they're interchangeable for now. Oh. I don't know why I didn't give you lantern, or I wanted a different color, maybe. No, that doesn't look very good with it. Yeah, I don't have a lot of accessories, apparently. But I will put you here for a second, because I need to put everyone outside. This way, in theory, I don't have to chase you down. I've once again remembered why this doesn't work. Instead, I've just released him into the pasture with the tack on. But if I try to put them in one by one, somebody glitches out and gets left in anyways, so... Also doesn't work. Game 1, me 0. I thought that was going to be a smart idea. The answer was no. Okay, let's see how close these wild horses are to the... their pen is there. Okay. So they're over this way. Try to remember to put the points in speed, not endurance. Because his endurance is through the roof. Which is not helpful right now. If I'm reading this right, are they over here? Yes. It was on this day that I had to guess my map skills. Because I couldn't see him in the distance for a second. Grab this stuff on the way. Oh yeah, I see him in the distance now. I don't see what colors or anything just yet. I'll take it around this corner. Oh, there we go. I do definitely see some fancy colors. I do see a couple Rubicano. A silver gray dun, maybe? I think so. Hey, buddy. Let's get you over to the pen. Which is somehow actually further than where you guys normally kind of are from it. In you go. Trying not to put more points into endurance. Because they struggle right now. But to be fair, probably have more control over them when I don't gallop as is. Grab this, since I've gone past. And I got more potentials, so now I'm gonna have to make sure that I canter longer. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. What other colors did I see? Oh, Bay Rubicano. And a black Rubicano? Oh no, red dun, I guess. Rubicano? Or Bay dun? Don't remember what they call this color specifically. Okay, buddy, let's get you over there. Then we'll take a look at the other one. I think those three will be the only ones I heard in and kind of see what the stats they have are. Excuse me, Fly. Where did you come from again? You were gone for like ever. And I want to gallop again, even though I need to not. Yeah, there's only 3 Rubiconos this time, or... Double check real quick. I think there's only 3. Yes, that does seem to be the correct count. There's only 3. Okay, I'll herd this last one and then... Let's go, buddy. And then we'll take a look at their stats. Hopefully the majority have at least 1 or 2 advanced. That'd be good. But not gonna be crossing fingers right now on that. In you go. Okay, dismount. And then... Hello. Clear Topaz. Bay Dun Rubicano. 2 intermediate, 1 advanced, 1 beginner. Sick Mare. Shy Moose. Black Bay Rubicano. Advanced, 2 intermediate, 1 beginner. Healthy Stallion. What about you, buddy? Nope. No introduction. Come on, bud. Tall Traveler. Interesting. Silver Gray Dun Rubicano. Yep. And 2 advanced, 2 beginner. And Sick Mare. Oof. You have the advanced, but I just don't think it's gonna... 1 advanced and 2 intermediate I think are gonna work better than the 2 advanced, 2 beginner. We shall see, though. Back to trail entrance. Yes, please. Where is the thing? There it is. Nope, not ranch. Horse statue. Yep. And then straight to the auction house. We'll have to do our Pat CC for luck for a Appaloosa that is not a Roan and has Clever. Not Aron is the part I'm having to add on. Shy Moose. Oop, we do have the sells more on the auction house trait, but I don't think that's going to save us much this time around. Pet CC for luck. Great Route into Tobiano. Already off to a great start. I mean, Appaloosa, that is a mare, has clever and does not, or is not a roan. Nope, that's a stallion. Mare does not have clever, silver blue done Appaloosa. Does look really cool though. Super cinnamon. Stallion, bay done Appaloosa. Flaxen light chestnut. Does not help us right now. Need an Appaloosa with clever, that's a mare, please. I am petting the kitty for luck. Please, game. Okay, forgot done Appaloosa stallion. I do like that pattern, but not on a roan. Adult mare, white. I would also take a white mare, but I do want the Appaloosa more. Hello, CC. I am giving pets. Yes. For luck. Not what I'm looking for. Liver chestnut, also not what I'm looking for. Classic bergamot. Now that's an interesting name. Could make a whole, like, tea-themed stable essentially off that. Nope. Black done Appaloosa mare. Really pretty. Does not have the clever though. Light bay done Appaloosa stallion, royal coffee. Also cute name. Silver coal black Appaloosa. Ooh, really pretty, but also doesn't have that. Needs mare, needs clever, please. Dark bay roan overo. Roan is what I don't need. Adult stallion white. Also doesn't have quite what I'm looking for. Black Atlas on a chestnut stallion is kind of an odd combination, but it works. Last Cricket. Really pretty. Black Bay Appaloosa. It's a stallion, and it's does not have the clever again. Chestnut done Tobiano. Nope, not what I'm looking for. 3 Admiral. Precious Mahogany. This fly is getting very, very irritating. Bronze Rain. Light Chestnut Mare. Chestnut done Tobiano. We got 5 horses left and no Appaloosas again. I am still stroking the cat for luck, please. Please give me some Appaloosas. Bay done Tobiano. 3 horses left. Light Chestnut overo. Silver Dark Bay. And Blue Roan is our last one. Not today, it says. I might eventually just have to be like, if it doesn't have clever, it's fine. But I do really want to get clever on an Appaloosa if I can. I might just have to settle for Appaloosa mare that looks good, because I can always get the full to have clever too. gonna say I can chat to Madeline, but the problem with chatting to Madeline is I can't really get any more progression off of that. But I can really quickly go switch horses and go do the races. Ranch, yep. Stable, yep. Grab Speckled Mountain and go do the races. Oh, why did I put you out here when everyone's outside? I'm so used to defaulting into the stable, I think, at this point. Okay, there you are. I need you, buddy. Swing it when you go to town as you try to walk through that fence. I'm beginning to think I need to upgrade that area at some point because they really want to go through it. I think he used our horse that's actually glitched over the fence at one point. Unsure how, but he managed to. Horse statue, yep. Then we'll go do our races, and then go look at our shops and stuff, and chat to our townspeople. Okay, hopefully the mountain race doesn't miss as much issue today. So we were really not having a good time last time. And then I'll have to see where the statue progress is as well. So we should have further on with our statue progress, and there might be one race I don't need to do for a bit until later, because I want to get all of them to 100 before I pull the one horse out of retirement. Oh, you know, this is going a lot better than when I tried it the day before in game. No idea why. Well, that's a mess, but, yeah, no, this is going, like, perfect in comparison. And I have no frame to even begin to take a guess of why. Okay, slow down a bit so I can regain my stamina, because I need to do the little shortcut once I'm over these jumps. Slow down here so I have more speed to do the shortcut again. There we go. Oh. Well, one mess up is actually fine. That's when I had like 3 in a row that was a problem. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, the time to beat is like 1:31, so I'm pretty much nailing that time right now. Head on, which is fine. Quests. Crystal Lake is getting there. I'll do the Pine Forest one a couple times and get that one done, which actually does have a really good payout. Maybe that's the one that pays out the most. I'm not paying attention either to it. So we should be getting about 8,000 from doing races a day right now. Which actually still a really good amount. Math-wise, if we need to get another 100,000, probably about 12 days. 12 to 14 days, and then we'll have the full amount needed, plus maybe a tiny bit extra. There we go. It is so interesting going from, like, struggling with these races to... Yeah, I'm not really struggling now, but it's mostly because I've gotten everything leveled up far enough. Perfect. Okay, now I can go talk to some of the townspeople. I have enough time to do so. I don't know if anybody is in town, though. River should be somewhere over here now. I still need to go take a look in the shop. Accessory today is feathers. Got a half sheet. Nothing here I'm particularly interested in. I gotta go hunt down people to talk to. Okay, chat. Oh, Vampiric, I actually had a breakthrough I wanted to share with you. Ever since I moved here, I've been trying to figure out what to do with all the extra time I have now. As a healthcare professional, it's hard for me to justify doing things for fun when I could be healing patients instead. Or helping patients instead. But I figured it out. All I need to do is find hobbies that help the clinic. If it won't benefit the patient, it's not worth my time. So if I wanted to read, it should only be scientific journals, or if I wanted to bake, it should be horse treats for the clinic. Isn't that such a great idea? I came up with it when I was watching River at work. She dedicates all her time to horses, and it pays off. My hypothesis is that I lacked commitment because I should be constantly working towards making the world a better place. So if I dedicated all my time and hobbies to the clinic, then I'd be happy, right? Probably not, actually. To be fair, probably not. As you get to know everyone in town, they'll surely share advice and stories with you. There's a lot of value in what the townspeople have to share. That's all you for me today. That's fair. Let me find Jay. Chat. Oh, Vampiric, did you come for the mail? Let's see if there's any for you today. I don't see any for you, but there's a letter for me. It's my friends from Wilderness Survival Camp. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, they're inviting me to a birthday party. Quick, I needed a reason why I can't go. Before you judge, I don't go to birthday parties at all. It's a rule that I have, and I can't tell you why. Okay, I'll tell you why, but only because I know you'll keep my secret. My parents threw a surprise birthday party for me as a kid. It had everything. Music, clowns, games, and even a little petting zoo. Everything was going perfect, and then it was time to cut the cake. It wasn't a regular birthday cake, either. It was my favorite carrot cake from the best bakery in town. And that's when one of the horses from the petting zoo escaped. Let's just say the carrot cake didn't make it. My birthday was ruined. Oh, that's why he doesn't like horses. Ever since that day, I refused to go near a birthday party or a horse. Wait, does Wildspread statue count as a horse? So that's why he doesn't like horses. That's funny. Chat with you. If you have a bit of funds to spare, you should consider repairing the pasture on your ranch. It'll allow you to split your herd into different pastures, or simply leave the gates open and they'll have more space to roam around together. Speaking of which... it's a price, but I'm willing to pay it. Because again, it'll stop them glitching through the fence, which I have a feeling Speckled Mountain is about to do to me again. And I really don't want to have to deal with that. Because I don't want them to get stuck. Chat, all of your equipment can be shared between your horses so you don't have to purchase the same piece of tack twice. Not that it'd be bad for business, now to think about it. Don't worry, I'm messing with you. Okay, now we need to go find Orion, Daphne, and Aisha and talk to them. Orion first, I think, is the order. It should, if I'm doing it from bottom up, yep. Talk to Orion first. I think I'm closer to him for the 2 hearts thing. And of course, now I have the cat. Hello, sir. Where are you? Thank you for your good company. I have a surprise for you today. No, it's not a simple tarot card reading. It's much more magical. I saw in the stars that I would find these tack pieces under the floorboards of my house. There they were. As soon as I saw them, I knew they were meant for you. They're crafted for strength and beauty, and it'll fit Speckled Mountain perfectly. Ooh, interesting. I wonder what color he gives then. Then we go talk to Daphne. Lake, Daphne, yep. And of course we have our full latrine. There's the boutique. As my eye gets an eyelash in it. I think anyways. I always feel a bit lighter when the sun is out. Isn't it lovely? I should open every window in the studio just to let the sunlight in. Nice. Plenty of riding boots. Plenty of sweatshirts and stuff. But I don't think the cowboy pants I'm after just yet. Let's go to the meadow now. We'll talk with her before we end the day. Meadow, Aisha, yep. I don't know how close we are with hers. She might be who gives us yellow, to be fair. If they go off the area that you find tack in, then Orion probably gives us orange. At least I think they closed at 8. Okay, yeah. You have impeccable timing as always. I found an old box up in the attic, and I had a bunch of horse tack in it. Okay, it might not look much, but I got pretty excited when I found something from my grandpa's life here. Remember when I got the letter from my friend? I couldn't help but feel like I was missing out. After we talked, I just needed to be alone. So I put my head down and got to work. That's when I decided to deep clean the farm. Anyways, I just wanted to thank you. You're one of the only people around here who understands what I went through. You give your old life to start something new and start Rivershine just like me. Sure, most of the folk here are newcomers too, but they already had experience at their jobs. You and I, we went on a completely new adventure. And look where we are now. You're Rivershine's champion, and I'm finally getting used to farm life. That's why I wanted to give you this tack I found as thanks for being you. Interesting. So we'll see what colors of the handwoven tag they gave us. Yep, go to the trail entrance, because then I can use the teleport stone. Ranch, stable, yep. Put you in the pasture now, that you have a full pasture to run around in. Once I open the gates. But I want to see what the colors are. Handwoven saddlebag, or pad, we have yellow and black. Those are the two colors we got. So Ryan, yeah, I think her color is yellow. Ryan must have gave us the other one. I would have thought it would have been orange. Still go though. Okay, let's open this up now that it's been repaired. I wonder how long before somebody gets stuck in the water though. Or manages to escape the fence completely. Nero. Oh, immediately into the water. But a ham. I don't know if our full needs training right now. So I could train the little bit of potential she does have left. Okay, she's got 5. But I think we're good on that. Then train her tomorrow. Which, with that in mind, start our next day. I also didn't double check to see if there was any more house upgrades. Hi, Waffle. Okay, I was like, I didn't think they were stuck in their beds, but they might have been, so I double checked. They are not. Everything is good. Okay, now we've got orchard grass to harvest and carrots to harvest. There's the orchard grass. Is it all the carrots? Oh, it is all the carrots right now. Holy moly. Those are still not ready. Oh, carrots grow in winter. That's interesting. But also very useful currently. Okay. Grab our eggs for the day. And then go get our wool and fur and our pears, and then we can start in the horse care again. We've got one full tomorrow and one full the day after. But we are getting closer to finishing up our fall season. We are going to be in winter pretty soon. Then just need to grab our pears. Oh, I left everyone out last night. I am a goof. Well, great on feed, bad on potential points. And on energy while I'm at it. There we go. Fix that problem. I do need to brush everybody. But other than that, everybody is technically fed. Just, no potential point gain. Because I done goofed. What is it about the water where everyone's like, yeah, the water's great? View quick brush as well. You're actually pretty clean. You need a quick brush, but that's it. Store full, which could have gained an extra potential point, did not gain an extra potential point because I did not do a smart thing. There we go. Yeah, everyone's energy is also not as great as it could be, but that isn't the end of the world. If we're gonna do competitions, we should probably take you. So I can just give you an apple anyways to fix that problem, and we'll go into town, check the tack shop and everything, go do our competitions, which now we can do about 3 of them, and then get, like, speed into the next day, essentially. 3 or 4 competitions. Can't remember if he has... He might have it where I can give him a second treat per day. Which would let us do 4. Well, actually, let's do 3 and 4. Okay. Let's go see what's in here. We have those ones. We do have that rope halter. Yeah, that rope halter. Maybe those for now. Nope, shoot. I forgot to do the other thing, though. Empiric, I need to tell you something unrelated to horse facts. I'm going to be publishing my comic book and sharing it with everyone. Watching you compete made me realize I should pursue my passion. Look how much Rivershine has changed thanks to you. Since you became a champion, our town has become a place where anyone can share their love for horses. Imagine being a kid who loves horses but gets teased because of it. Maybe they'll find my comic book one day and realize they're not alone. That's the impact I want to make. It won't be easy, but I need to try. I learned that from you. Anyways, you were the first person I wanted to tell, now I need to go tell Wild Sprout statue. For good luck. Oh, that'll be interesting. I'd love to see his comic as in, like, a real thing that you can get or read eventually. Chat. Did you say something to Madeline? She was in my story though. She looked like she'd been crying. Now, I'm not accusing you of anything. She just has a sensitive heart. Even the slightest thing could upset her. So it wasn't you. I just worry about her. Now that she's responsible for running her family's auction house, I bet she keeps all of her feelings inside. She and I don't she and I don't always agree on business matters, but I know it can't be easy for her to take on all that responsibility. Between you and me, she's actually more sensitive than she lets on. I remember when our last champion left, she was crying in her room for days. Her father closing the auction house was the last straw. I'm sure watching you compete brings back some complicated feelings for her. Anyway, all I'm saying is that I don't want her to get hurt. She's stubborn, impulsive, and still believes in those silly rumors. But most of all, she still works hard at what she believes in. And I know she really believes in you. So let's make her both proud. Interesting. But we do know that the last champion was River's mother. As for why River's mother left, we still don't have that context yet. But yeah, we do know it was River's mother who was last champion, which is very interesting. Okay, buddy, I got some window shopping to do. And then we'll do your races. Okay, let's see. Pet the kitty for good luck. Flaxen, Dark Chestnut, Dun, Tobiano. That is another long title. Hey, Cece. Blue Dun. Silver Black. Very pretty. Honest Ranger. Light Bay Dun Overo. Dark Chestnut Dun Appaloosa. It is a mare, does not have clever though. Their stats are 87, 76, 85. I'm just too picky on the clever. Really am. Dark Bay Dun, or Dark Bay Roan Overo. I'm at the point of being like, the next time I see clever, even if it's on a Roan Appaloosa, I will take it. Silver Light Bay Dun. 2 Bergamot. Dark Bay Overo. Lazy Fate. Dark Bay Road. Any more Appaloosas for us today? Is it because I stopped petting the cat? I will pet the kitty again. Yep, there we go. Blue Dun Appaloosa. No clever though. Hi, Cece. Silver Bay. That's a stallion. Apricot Dud. Bay Dun. We got 12 horses left. Flaxen Dark Chestnut Overo. Come on, you can get up us Appaloosas, please. Ash Black Overo. Moon Clover. Some of the names are interesting. Perfect Smoky. Light Bay. Light Chestnut Roan Tobiano. Yes, CCA get pets. Blue Roan Appaloosa. Stallion, though, does have the clever. He's the Dalmatian pattern. Royal Ivy. I am petting the kitty for good luck, I promise. There we go. Silver Blue Dun Appaloosa. Not a mare, though. Continue pet the kitty for good luck. Light Bay Dun Overo. Dark Chestnut Roan. Stallion with Clever. Light Bay done. Got one horse left after this one. Tart Chestnut done. What is our last horse gonna be? Light Chestnut Roan Tobiano. And a Stallion. Yep. Not today. Because I'm being overly picky. Ceasing chose the headbats though, so that is the good thing to come out of that. Pine Forest will do the advanced. Hello, Cece. Do you have thoughts? Okay, there we go. And then easy peasy. This one is some of the most complicated, like, other than, I think, the ranch, some of the most complicated turns for having to kind of figure out where stuff is so you don't miss it. I think the coast, the reason that one's so hard is you just have such, like, space in between where you have to really manage your endurance and stuff like that in comparison. There we go. Nice. So now I just need to do another race. Probably Rocky Mountain. Nope, no, I don't need to treat yet. Let's do Rocky Mountain next. And I can do Crystal Lake and Pine Forest again. Get Pine Forest caught up. I think Rocky Mountain was the one I didn't win a couple days, or a couple in-game days ago, which was not great. Do kind of need to keep up with that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're not doing too bad. And I just missed a jump, so let's restart that, because, I don't know even how I was like, oh, you know, that there's no jump there, totally, even though it's right there. That's a pain. Not a good thing. I've got some lag, it looks like, just a tad bit. Not sure why. I did accidentally run out of energy, so we'll do another restart real quick. But yeah, for a second there, looked like my frame rate wasn't doing so good. Okay, there we go. Try this again with hopefully less fanfare. Okay, now not miss this jump. There we go. Not sure how I didn't even take into account that it existed somehow. Nope, that is a fence I didn't mean to hit. There we go. Yep, there we go. Let me get some energy back, because I need to take that shortcut. hopefully make it down this hill without too much fanfare. Then I need to see if I can do a little red and black cowboy set, but I don't think I have the boots. I think I got the stuff for more of a black and purple set. There we go. And then get a watermelon so we can do a couple more of the races. You're not doing too bad though. Yeah, so you can have another treat. I'm not going to do 6, I'll do 4. So we'll do the lake, and then I'll do the pine forest again. Hopefully, doing it twice in a day counts for points towards the statue. That way we kind of get them all leveled up at the same time. Okay, let's go, buddy. You over that. Immediately gonna restart that because I don't... Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have the pine forest problem where suddenly I can't go over the smaller jumps as well. I've already had that one as a problem. Nope, we're doing good so far. Okay. Just need to slow down for any of the smaller jumps, I think. Just, give it a chance that it might be a bit finicky. So I don't seem to have a problem with the larger ones. Take our little shortcut here. But yeah, this should give us about 16,000 in cash for the day, which is going to be really good because now we do work, or need to work towards the barn upgrade, which is going to be pricey. At like what, 250,000 I think is the last upgrade, so yeah, need to get there so I can do that. And then I can work on upgrading the rest of the stuff, including like the rest of the farm, because that 12 stalls is going to be very helpful. Okay, we're not doing too bad on time. One last jump to go over, and then through here, and then I need to do the pine forest one again. Okay, there we go. Hi, CC. What are you doing? Hello, get your claws out of my chair, please. My chair is not scratchy. Hello. The other human has gone to bed. It's not whipped cream. You're gonna have to wait. Not that giving you whipped cream every single day is a good thing either. Let's see. Have to remember some of the twists and turns here. So it's just a little bit more tricky. There we go. Not doing too bad. There we go. Okay, let's do this little roundabout thing here. Okay, I'm not doing too bad. And time should be fine. Yep, perfect. That does net us closer to where we need to be, even after I spent a little bit of it. I should go talk to River. Definitely won't have a chance to talk to everyone today because it's already close enough to the time. I know if it's this time, she's probably in the town square then. I think. Then we do have a horse of 20 potential that I can train today. I should train her full though, because full should be young adult tomorrow. I don't know who I chatted all to today. Chat. I want to craft your remedies. Time to go explore trails and forage. Okay, yep. We've had that combo. Have I chatted with you today? I have. Need to double check though. Liam, I don't think I have. Have you seen Jay lately? I finally finished the trinket box for him. Want to see? He collects things from the trails, so I made him a box to store his treasures. You know, he's one of my first friends here, and I wanted to thank him for helping me out when I got lost hiking. What do you think of the box? I had a creative slump for a while, but then I got a huge burst of inspiration and finished it in one night. All this has made me realize how my mentor has decades of experience. I can't just wake up and be as good as him, but I can keep practicing. If I can make this trinket box, anything's possible. Nope. Well, no, I do want to check your shop. Nope, there is no more house upgrade. Just luxury stable, orchard, indoor arena, and the retirement pasture upgrades. I wonder if we'll get anything for buying like all of the upgrades, like a achievement or him actually saying something. Okay, buddy, let's go back to the ranch. We got our sheep down here. So cute and fluffy. Okay, let's see. I think it's trying to play two music tracks at once and it sounds very incorrect. There you go. Okay, where is our mare? She's over here. Let's go train you a bit. Because I'd like to pair you again with our done Rubicano Stallion, but I want to at least get your stats up because I know downside is I think his endurance is like 80 or something really close. Which is not going to be a great combo. No, everything is 50. That's actually really nice. We'll do flexibility and canter and see if I can get 5 points into each. And I'm going to BRB again. I will be back. Run it. Okay, 2 to each. One light for the 5 to each for skills. But yeah, goodness, that was a lot of pepper. $53 and $52. Trading her full the rest of the way will go like super fast, so that's gonna be funny. That should be 53 here in a second though. As much as I enjoy having the lights in the background for a second here, let's hit that point of night where it's dark enough, I might turn them off. I don't know. No, I don't actually like that as much. I was gonna say they are a bit bright. Yeah, that's fine. I wish I could dim them, but the particular setup I did that does have a remote doesn't allow dimming, which feels a little bad. But I didn't end up looking for it. I'll have to kind of pay attention to that next time. The thing is, they're little starlights, and you can't even tell from how far back they are that they are. Oop. You can't tell that they're starlights, so... the thought was good. The practicality, not so much. Okay, we're getting there. 53 and 53 on each of those. Yeah, one of those will be 54 here in a second. Yep, 54 for that. Which I can let that last point go into flexibility because I have 53 for that right now. I would like everything to get 55, but if I'm going to do jump next, that'll get to 55 on its own anyways. Mostly halfway by accident here, because it'll be that little itty bit in between. The speed and endurance will most likely pick up those 2 points that I need for that. So I'm going to get that last point into flexibility. That'd be really good. I might be able to, or I might have to, when I give a retreat, give it a second to get that little bit of extra into flexibility. This might be what's going to happen. And I hope, though. Because then everything across the board will be 55. So I have a chance to let her get more potential points. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go up a point. Nope. Nope, we're going to have to get a watermelon. And give that a chance to get back up. But should be pretty much right away that we'll get that extra point back. In theory, the maths of this is so fun. Yeah, 54, I just need to get to 55. That'd be perfect right now. There we go. Now we can work on the jump combo for this. Endurance is at 50, so I just need to get the endurance up as high as I can. Might take a couple days with her to get everything to 55. Hopefully not, though. I don't know how long to take the jump. Jump normally goes pretty fast, though. That is the nice point about that. help if I had boosts, but I didn't have boosts for her. But I also didn't feed her, technically, because I accidentally left him in the pasture, so... very helpful. Nope, both of those went up at the same time. Don't think that was supposed to happen. So I should lose an extra potential point here somewhere. Once it recalibrates, yep, there we go. Because that definitely was not supposed to happen. Cantor should go a point here soon. Well, something was supposed to have gone up. And didn't. Is its full potential now? Oh, yep, jumped it. There we go. Yeah, it'll definitely be a little bit more training tomorrow to get everything to 55, I think. Or I might leave it for a bit. It at least is higher than it was. It's going to take 3 more times of this before I get another point into endurance, probably. Nope, point went somewhere. Not showing me where, though. Oh, jump, there we go. It is a pain sometimes to tell you where they put that point. I do hope that music in the background is not coming through a microphone. It doesn't look like it is, but it is loud. It is loud outside the house and actually slightly shaking the house. Yeah, I hear you, Cece. I hear the complaints. I figured before too long. Are you doing okay? What are you? Oh, Kit Kat. Do you want to go in your house? Because I can pad your house if you need to get away from that sound a little. I don't know where she is. I think she's thought she was under my desk. Cece. Cece, do you need me to pad your house so that's not as loud? Yeah. Is it loud? I have no idea where she is. I'll tell you where. Is it loud? Is this loud and you're not happy it's loud? Can you come up here? Is it loud? You don't like that it's loud? You don't? I'm sorry. I don't know what I can do to help it. What would you want me to do? I don't think I can make it less loud, unless you want me to pad your house. Little kitty house. Are you wanting whipped cream as as payment? Or, not payment. I'm blanking on the word. Do you want whipped cream to make it better? Is that what you're getting at? Or a treat? Slow down to a trout for the last little bit. I don't know what I can give you to make it better. I have offered to pet the cat house that you have. You don't like that it's loud? I'm sorry. I am. Tis the downside of things, I think. Okay, we got that up to 55, we got the other up to 55. So work on that tomorrow, a little maybe. I don't know how to make it quieter. I think it is just stuck the way it is. Right now. Oh, why is the cat stuck on this table? Oh no. Where's your full? Oh. I forget they like peer right next to you. Okay, let's do a little bit of training. I think she's in her little cat tunnel now. The cat has not unglitched in-game. Huh. We'll try it this way real quick. Let me get your endurance up, I think. Yep, by at least 2 points. Speed by 2. 3 points, actually. Should go up pretty quick, though. Oh, yep, almost instantly. Definitely get 2 points to endurance, probably. Didn't get both those to 67. That should me 66 this turn around, I think. Nope, not quite. Most likely pretty close. Yep, there we go. I get 1 more point there and 2 points there. It'd be perfect. We have the right amount of potential for that. Just 1 more point to endurance, please. Then I can put the other 2 into canter, and so it gets the 2 to speed. It's not registering it's there, but I think it is, because I see 2 points there. So it should be. Yep, there we go. Just let do the rest at a canter. And they should get to 67 on the speed. So she got 67s all the way across the board, plus the extra points, a couple points from the, like, daily from the, I completely forgot what the, clever trait, there we go. Brain absolutely near on the word there for a second. So yeah, she'll have 67s across the board. She should be an adult tomorrow. Then from there, she's probably going to go to the auction house. So I have room, which I do feel bad about in a certain aspect, but at the same time, that is part of the reason we are having fulls. To continuously make money. That last little point is hanging on for dear life. soon, though, it should take over. But it is really hanging on. Just gotta wait for that to say 0. Should hear pretty soon. I know that's supposed to be a salted caramel mocha, and for some reason, it tastes more like peanut butter. Just a bit of an odd one. Okay, let's go get you put back in the pasture. So we can start on the new day and hopefully unglitch our poor cat. I'm not sure why they're glitched. Yeah, young adult tomorrow. Make sure you're brushing everything. Make sure we actually put everyone in the stables today so they don't lose potential again. Send all to stable. Then I can feed you anyways, I think. There we go. Are you unglitched? Oh, now you're unglitched. I don't know why you glitched before. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. Okay, I think we also are going to have a windfall of pumpkins pop in. Oh. That was my first try and I got that. I need to go do everything else, but I'm hoping... I'm gonna have to screenshot that and send it to Saphira, because I know they were working on it, and they were having a hard time with it with the Roan, and I did it with a Dun. I kind of feel bad, because that was immediate first try. Oh, that's right, I shouldn't plant anything, because there's not enough days left. Unless I plant carrots. This is gonna be a pain. Oh yeah, that is a lot of pumpkins. Now I've got a couple days on those ones, I think. Yeah, 36 pumpkins is a lot of pumpkins. I was not expecting to get that on the first try, and I was preparing for that to take a lot longer. Especially because I bought a mare that politely was going to be a throwaway, but in the sense that I knew that I was probably going to have to keep her around longer, because it would take a few tries. Game said no. First try. That is terrifying. I can't wait to see what they look like, but at the same time, oh no. Let's go see. No pinto pattern, but we got a golden dun skin. Oh yeah, because it's the cream plus dun. Yeah, so that would be correct. Clever, filly. Not bad starting point for stats, plus clever. Let me... Oh no, why are you glitchy? No. Please don't be glitchy. She's got a little star on her forehead too. Oh boy. I mean, at least in a way, they did get their father's trait of clever. That is helpful at the end of the day. Did I grab the milk outside the stall? I probably did not. Oh no, I did. Okay. Oh no, why the glitchiness? No, no. Don't be glitchy, no. Okay, zoom in all the way. Take a screenshot of that because I'm gonna have to send that to another streamer. Oh gosh, that is... Dude, they were trying so hard for that, and game was like, oh, you know, here you go. That is... It feels bad, man. What are we gonna do with you? You need your own stall? Yep, go for it. You were a lot taller than your mother. I forgot that your dad is tall, so that worked out really well. Now, to be fair, regardless of genes, I don't think she'll pass on her color now that I do have that full, which is really interesting. Which means it might be worth trying to breed our roan mare with our cream stallion as well. That guaranteed will take more attempts. But yeah, I was not expecting to get that first try. I was fully ready for it to take like 10 or 11 tries or something more. Nope. I guess you are a good luck charm, sir. That or all of the cats' good luck went straight to that and not getting an Appaloosa horse. One of the two. I'm not sure. Okay, you've been brushed. Send all to pasture, but yeah, so that's one of our achievements, and it's a 33% chance of getting a foal that is an actual cross between the cream and dun gene, the cream and roan gene, or the cream and brindle gene. And not only did we get that, we got two of the traits that I actually prefer, plus this, but we got it first try. And knowing that there's been a streamer who's tried for multiple attempts and didn't get it is, yeah, that is not fun at the end of the day. I do need to train your mom later. I do need to grab you. I don't think we have wild horses on the calendar. Nope, but I do need to go sell some stuff so we can finish out autumn. Get all of our autumn crops sold that I don't need, and get some of our races done, which I should have taken the other horse, but right now I'm taking you. We'll take a look in the auction house again and see if we can get any of the auction house horses I need. But yeah, I'll have to send that screenshot over. That is, oof. It feels bad, man. It feels bad when you're trying really hard to get something and instead you get it first try, hoping that maybe it won't be that way, because now you get to show it off and somebody else did get it the first try. Dude, it feels bad. I feel like I've never seen the saddles that go with that set, unless the knit bitless are meant to go with the handwoven. They might be. Kind of thinking that is what's the case with that. I need to go sell the pumpkins that I just got because I have a ton of them now. Shop. Nope, I need to go to sell. That's why it wasn't looking right. We have 36 pumpkins that we grew. Watermelon, don't need to sell those. I need the flowers because I actually need to make dye at some point. Oh, I need to sell 10 of that. I don't need 30. I don't need 30 of a majority of these. which gets us closer to our stable upgrade. Egg, I definitely don't need 24. Because the only thing we seem to be able to do is sell. When it comes to those... I'm gonna need to make more feed for the animals here pretty soon, though. I need as much of that as I can get, because we won't be able to get that during the winter. Unless I buy it. Oh shoot, I forgot to chat to you as well. Some of our fellow villagers live quite away from town, out in the countryside. As you open up the trails, you'll be able to go visit them whenever you want. Okay, so yeah, this is a very early dialogue that we're getting again randomly. Okay, that's a very early dialogue, because now we do have the trails open. Let's go talk to you. I'm proud to say that my saddlery offers the largest inventory attack in town, but it's possible our neighbors have unique pieces of equipment too. Don't hesitate to loan them a hand if you ask. You never know what kind of rewards they could have for you. Okay, so that's kind of our hint that the more you talk to the villagers, the better chance that you'll find that they do have something they'll give you if you get to that full friendship. Chat. You might have already encountered a fluffy horse, but if not, keep an eye out for them. They're my favorite kind of horses. Their hair grows out twice as fast, so even if you style their hair shorter, you won't have to wait very long before you give them a fresh cut. Okay, we've definitely had that dialogue before. Okay, let's chat with you. Have you tried the Lucky Fertilizer for your garden yet? I think it's my favorite. You never know what you might get from it. Sometimes coins, sometimes seeds, sometimes more bags of Lucky Fertilizer. It's an infinite loop. Oh no. But yes, it is fun to use that one. I just don't have apples right now, so I can't get more of it, though I did find out that the rich fertilizer lets me plant a overly abundant amount of stuff that I was not expecting. For the auction house real quick. I also realized the screenshot I took does not have the Fool's info on it, so I'll have to get one with actually the Fool's info on it. Little Fawn. Ooh. Okay, it is definitely worth training our Foals. I don't think we'll get 30,000. But we got quite... Hello? Yes, Cece? I don't know what that was. Hi. You have complaints? Hello. I don't know what her particular thing was for a second there, but that was a very loud meow in the background. Adult mare, white. I'm looking for an Appaloosa that's got clever, though. Blue Roan Appaloosa mare does not have clever. Please. I don't care if they're roan at this point. Adult stallion. I'm gonna have to actually go back and clip the fact that I got the achievement very randomly first try. Chestnut roan overrow. Bay roan Appaloosa, but you're stallion and you don't have clever. Celestial Silver is kind of a good name, though. Why do I have a bug flying around again? I thought I got rid of you, sir. Shoot. Stellar Ocean. I think this is, like, karma for getting it first time. I now have a bug who doesn't want to leave me alone. Flaxen Dark Chestnut done. Sandy Chestnut Appaloosa, but you're a stallion. Ooh, they do have the little galaxy style pattern. It's really pretty. Beta Appaloosa, but you're also a stallion. You got the, like, more snowflake version of it. Adult mare. Not adult mare, white adult mare. This is where we're going for that, but brain defaulted to the word mare and the word in front of it. Um, huh. White's kind of rare, but it's kind of rare to see a plain solid colored horse anymore at like this level in the auction house. Apricot done. Flaxen's really pretty though. Bayroan with clever. Not what I need. Flaxen Chestnut Dunapaloosa as a stallion, with kind of a lesser version of like the snowflake one. Black Bay Taviano. I can't pet CC for luck because she's not where she normally sits for that. Buttermilk Dunapaloosa mare. Lovely Mosaic. She is really pretty, but I'm really just holding out for one that has clever. Grand Mars Chestnut Dunapaloosa. Well, we're getting our Appaloosas again. I mean, I will eventually probably get a white horse because they're, I think, a very rare spawn, but almost auction house exclusive for the most part outside of that. And if they have clever, I'll definitely keep them. I don't think we've seen one with clever yet. Adult Stallion, Chestnut Roan Appaloosa. I do really like the leopard / Dalmatian style that this game has for that particular coat. Blue Roan. Last one could be Appaloosa? It is. But it is a stallion. Flaxen Light Chestnut Roan Appaloosa. Yep, not today. We're not finding the ones that we're looking for, but that's okay. Just keep looking, but at this point I will probably actually get the barn upgrade before I get the Appaloosa, which might be better. Madeline, what are you doing? Why are you in the stonework? Madeline, no. No, this is not a good thing. Chat. It has likely come to your attention that your horse loses a portion of their energy following a competition. How it's equal important to monitor your horse's energy level prior to the competition. If their energy is insufficient, please don't scratch the wall, Kit Kat. I simply won't allow them to participate because it results in illnesses. Yep. I'm more concerned that you're in the stonework. Like, in the stone. I was hoping chatting with her, because I don't need to for the quest, would get her unconnected from, like, the stone. Nope. She's just stuck in the stone. River, please don't be stuck in the ground or something. This is terrifying enough to see one person. Vampiric, here for some writing practice? I'll be right with you. I just need to sort through the mail. Oh, this one's from my mom. It's been a while since I heard from her. Do you mind if I open it? The words are starting to blur together. Could you help me read this? My dear River, it's time to know why we left Rivershine. I'm sorry for writing all this in a letter, but I can't bring myself to return to that town. We had a good life in Rivershine. I was busy as a trainer, and you were having running around with Madeline and George. At the time, I was training Rivershine's champion. Oh, I thought she was Rivershine's champion. Okay. She came in as a novice, but she had so much potential. It wasn't long before she was winning competitions left and right. People would come over, all over just to see her compete. There were rumors that she was blessed by a spirit from the land, making her even more legendary. Mr. Beauchamp, Madeline's father, was managing the champion's career. All he was for Rivershine to become more popular, and he kept pushing our champion more and more. I told him it was a bad idea, but he didn't listen. Eventually, she became exhausted, and I could tell her heart wasn't in it anymore. I think her argument with Madeline's father was the last straw. When she left Rivershine, I wasn't surprised. That's when Rivershine became unrecognizable to me. We left shortly after. I've thought about returning many times, but I just can't face the past. But that shouldn't stop you from forging your own path there. I've heard you're training the new champion Rivershine. I'm so proud of you. Please write to me about your progress. I'm sure you'll achieve great things. I'll help you with your training later. Okay, I just need some time right now. No, that is entirely fair. To be fair, when she talked about her mother leaving, the way it was framed, I thought her mother was the champion. So now we know her mother wasn't, but left about the same time. This is still really interesting, though. And I need to go find Jay, because I want to find more about his lore. Because now we know he doesn't like horses, or fears horses because of a birthday party, which, I mean, if a horse randomly got out, rampaged, and ate my birthday carrot cake, I probably also would have imprinted negatively from a young age on horses as well. So I get it. That is valid. Remember to pay attention to the seasonal changes on the trail. A frozen icy lake might give you access to a new area in winter. But don't even think about crossing it in the summer. I can't wait to get back out there. I wonder if that's a hint for something, maybe with the chests, because some of the chests are, like, I can find all of them up to about 5, and I can't seem to find the 6th anywhere. But I don't think that's right either. No, you can't do the races just yet. I need to go get our horse that can. Sorry, buddy. Eventually, though. I'm going to talk to more of the residents, but I can do 2 of the races today, get a little bit more towards the 200,000, it's going to be 200,000, or 250,000 for 12 stalls in our barn, which is a fun number to head towards. But it also means now that I've got this achievement, I should try to see if I can get a full out of our Palomino Stallion and our Roan Mare and have similar luck, maybe? But that was a bit buggy. I do need to get a screenshot of this, though. I mean, he didn't get, or she didn't get any pinto patterns, which is really interesting as well. But honestly, works out super well. Oh. Please. No. Okay, hang on. If I lead you away just far enough... Nope, not close enough. There we go. There you go. Quick screenshot so I can send that off. As proof that I did indeed get that full. You're fine. Where is our horse that can actually do the races? You're right here. Okay. I need to go take you to go do the races, and I need to make sure... I did brush you. Okay. Let's go to the town so I can do the races for the day. Each of us should give them, or each should give us about 4,000, closer to 5,000. So I should get an extra 10,000-ish for the day. Town, statue, yep. So in theory, 5 more days, or probably closer to 6 more days. And we should be able to get the upgraded barn. Can't see. CC, please don't claw my chair. Thank you. CC. Bad timing, please. Ow. That was my arm. She got my arm randomly, and I don't think she meant to. I'll just take a look at how bad she got my arm in a second. I can't right now. I don't think too bad. We got an energy boost, and it just randomly gave me all my stamina back extra fast. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know if it's meant to work that way, but it is helpful. Though I don't know if it'll mean I'll end the race with more energy. I don't think it's going to work out that well. There we go. Oh yeah, no, she didn't get my arm that bad. Let's see, so we did that one. back real quick, actually. Quests. Rocky Mountain and Pine Forest need the most work. Crystal Lake is still good to go, so we'll do Rocky Mountain. I still think I get like 800 bonus per at this level, which means I am not quite getting 5,000, I don't think, or I'm getting really close or just over 1-2 for some of these, depending on which one. And by principle, I'm not bothering with the town's advanced race or the intermediate one for the town as well. If I need to work on that statue, I will just do the beginner one, even if it doesn't pay out as well, because holy moly. Are those races something? There we go. I don't know if I'll do 4 races, probably just the 2 races today. Gives me a chance to go find the other villagers to talk to, and then now we have the new foal to train. But I'll have to do the math on how far I can actually train them. His math is going to be a bit funky. Oh. Well, we hit that jump. Didn't mean to, but we should still be good on time. I think it's 131 is what I have to beat. Or land on. Well, we're not beating it this time around, and I'm not willing to restart it. Yeah, we're not beating it this time around. That is okay. We still get a amount for it. Yeah, we still made it into like the 200,000 range, so still good. I think we're like 2,000 off of 10,000 for that day. I need to go talk to other villagers. I think we talked to the people that were in town. I think anyways. Yeah, I don't think Orion was in town today. I'll find out in about 2 seconds. The other way I could have done that was... chances are he is, and I am not remembering this one. Stylist is now farmers in town, so yes, I did talk to him. I need to talk to Liam and Daphne. That's who I need to talk to. Would have been would have been helpful if I checked the calendar ahead of time. So Lake, Daphne's, then Liam next. Okay, we're at last 3 days of autumn here. So I do need to be a little bit careful because I think carrots are one of the only winter crops I can plant. And I mean, it means I can grow carrots all winter, but I have to be careful with making sure I have enough of everything else. Chat. I've been learning so much about horses from River. I can't imagine the strength it takes to train them like she does every day. I've always been more about the quiet, patient things in life, but I admire River's energy. It's like watching a fire burn bright. Maybe there's something I can learn from her about finding strength in motion, not just in stillness. How time flies in conversation. Okay, now we need to go find Liam and talk to Liam. I think Liam is on the last part before we reach 2 hearts with him for friendship, so that might get us that tack. I'm curious what color he gives then, because some of the colors I thought people would give are not the colors they end up giving us of the tack. We also haven't forced to spawn again in a while. Normally they're so quick to spawn and we haven't had it again. There we go. Okay, he's over there. Chat. Autumn's when I do my best work. The colors, the calm. It's like the whole season is whispering design ideas to me. Okay, so, yep, we're close, but not today, so maybe tomorrow in game. But I can head back to the ranch now. Because we have our new little foal to train. Hello, Cece. Do you have anything to say, Cece? Yep, we do have something to say. Do you have more to say? Not really? Please don't go leaping across my desk for whatever it is you think you see. I don't want to find out how much stuff gets knocked over. Where is our little full... Are they over there? No, they're here. Oh, he blends in, like, perfectly with the grass. Or she does. Holy moly. Wispy Teddy. I don't know what we're gonna name them. We're gonna have to give them a name. And they probably are not getting... They're not gonna be for sale. They're not one of the sale horses, for sure. Because getting that for the achievement was a thing. Hi, Cece. I don't know what it is you see, but you don't need to go chasing after it. Thank you. Oh wow, everything is like 47 except for jump. Huh. That is actually quite the odds. We'll do flexibility, endurance, and speed for a second here, and then we can work on the jump. I have to give him a name. Might have to give him a name that has to do with them being like the lucky little star that they are, because holy moly. Did we really get lucky with them. Hey, Cece. I forget now we have to do the thing where we have to hit calm down yourself and try to speed up. At least for a little bit. Hello, Cece. I give you head pets. Meow. And give head pets. Oop. I think she's in a hyper mood for once. It's gotten late enough that she's now like Zumi's time. It is Zumi's time. Do you think it is Zumi's time? Yeah. It is Zumi's time? What are you gonna do with the Zumis? Do you have any plans of what you're gonna do with the Zumis? Speed needs to catch up, but our endurance and our flexibility is at 49 already. I think everything can get to 60 again. Maybe everything will get to 70. Fair enough, yep. This is water. The other one is coffee. So there's the water. And I will adjust myself in my seat. So there's the posture check. Come here, Cece, one up. I don't know if I can get CC'd up on the desk right now. I give it a try every so often, though. She was earlier. Yeah, I feel this is gonna be really fun when I actually do send this over to be like, look what managed to happen. This is a long part of it, though, is the training. It is worth it, though, and it'll definitely be worth it later on. Again, this full has clever, so this is nice because like some of the other parents, with the other horses I have clever means that they can continuously be trained, which is helpful later on in the sense that I will be able to use her for competitions. I don't know if she'll be my first horse that'll be able to do the expert competitions. I don't think so. I don't think her stats will quite get high enough for that. And they're all close enough to 50 that I might get it into the 70s / 75 because every skill for expert, yeah, every skill has to be 75. I might though. I might get lucky. That is a really good one for competitions though. That rival times are slower. We'll do the jumps now. So we're in that skill. Yeah, get everything kind of caught up. She might be my horse that gets to 100 a little bit faster than some of the other ones. I'm not sure yet. It'll be interesting to see. Because some of the horses have had the potential a little bit longer building up. One horse has one of their skills at 80, but the rest of their skills are a lot lower. So I'm not sure. She might actually be one of the first ones to get all the skills maxed out, which would be really good. But yeah, I'm still just like amazed that I got that achievement to work out the way it did. It means I can also try for the cream and roan combo, which means lighter colored horse plus the roan pattern, I think is how it's probably going to look. Yeah, we'll have to work on speed a bit. Jump is at least getting caught up. But I wish I'd realized that I would have got him first time around. So I would have let both parents get slightly better stats, maybe. The stats are really good. This early on, anyways. Oop. That I'm gonna... The colors should stay true to what it is now as far as the game treats the horse colors, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm curious if there's going to be a little bit of difference with her coat color when she's full grown. But I think she's essentially the lightest version of a quote-unquote dun horse you could get in the game because she's not actually a dun horse, she's a dun cream combo. So I think they call it a dun skin. Basically, she popped out looking more like Spirit from the Spirit movie than some of the other horses in game get really close to, which is kind of cool. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to name her now. I don't think we might get one more point, but I don't think so. I think that is about where the points are going to leave off for today. And I work on speed and flexibility tomorrow in game. Perfect. Okay. Do I need to brush you though? Oh no, I can't because you're not in the paddock or the stable. So I lead her back into the paddock at least. I can't remember. I think we were working on training one of the other horses, but I need to check one of my competition horses and see if I need to train them any. Can I brush you or do I need to? Oh nope, we're good. Yeah, I think there's a little... I think it's a little like 4-point star, like perfectly. Oh, hi, buddy. Do I need to train you any? I could, but I kind of want to wait to leave that for 10. I want to say he'd be my first one to 75 for everything. Speed will be 75 quickly. Jump and flexibility, I've kind of didn't do a good job on. So I was training him with the actual, like, paddock with jumps in it, which isn't so good. Your stats are actually really good. Yeah, it's dad's stats that were not as high, I think, because he was a wild horse I got. Yep. Okay, so the foal's stats end up being slightly lower than the parents sometimes, because both of those have over 50. That's interesting. I was training you, but I can kind of leave that for now. But one of the things I should do, pull all of you guys back into the stable, because I do have an idea. We'll see how it goes. That means I'm going to have 3 foals by the same stallion, which is going to be a bit funky for a second. So pull all of you into the stable for the night, and then run back here. I do like that I now have this all open, because I know one of the horses a while back glitched over the fence somehow. So now I don't have to worry about that happening again, unless they somehow actually glitch over the fence out into the, like, farm area. Like the ranch area. I forget that horse is... that horse is named by one of my mods, and I will... I will forever point that out, because, that was not my plan. No, both of you have that trait. Both of you have clever. That'll be the one that'll be more interesting. Not sure how that pairing will work out, or if we'll get the cream and roan combo immediately. Kinda don't think we will, because we got insanely lucky. Actually, I do have a name in mind. I think that'll work for now. Oh, hi, kitty. Wait, are you glitched in the... Okay, no, you're not glitched in the stable again. Because that's been a problem that's happened. And I'm not sure why. And you have Waffle over there. Yep, there's the bunny. Yes. Start the next day. I should have some crops to gather again, and we'll probably get another wild horse spawn. Yep, pumpkins ready to harvest, orchard grass ready to harvest, and wild horses in Rocky Mountain. So yes, that has worked out that way. And then our large amount of pumpkins, because I found out that worked really well. Then all the other stuff that we have, I think most of it is carrots. I need to buy a bunch of carrot seeds and actually fill in the rest of it. It looks a bit funky now. But the carrots will grow in the winter. I don't think anything else will. I need to talk to the farmer today and actually double check. Cover eggs for the day. I might get more chickens now that I'm kind of know how to keep up on the feed and stuff, because it's going to take oats and carrots. And I know now that you can use the rich fertilizer to add like 10 crops per plot, which is really good. So I can actually add more. And I am going to fill out the barn with goats when I can, but so far the game has not given me goats during the festivals. Okay, there we go. Grab our pears. There we go. And then think tomorrow we get one of our other foals. Oh, that's right. They aren't back in yet. Interact. I can put them in the pasture though, because I don't. Their stalls are fine for the day. They're fine for the day as far as fed, and I have a bug in bothering me again, which is fun. Yeah, so we got 9 potential, so once that gets to 10, I can try to work on one of the skills. Try to even everything out. And then you... tomorrow? Yes. Why are the flies so insistent? Downside is it's the end of summer going into fall, and now they're like, oh no, I don't want to be stuck outside. So every time we open the door, let the dogs out into the backyard. Fun problems. How did you get so dusty? You're very, very dusty. I do think it's funny that you would think he is the parent of the foal that we just got, and yet that'd be incorrect. Okay, let's go, and then now we need to go check on our foal. Your stats are all in the 50s. I should probably do some races with her. Though I'm not... That will take some time. The idea is, if I did races with her, so basically I'm going to sell her back to the auction house to bring back one of my other mares that I need to bring back in. He doesn't currently have the clever skill, I don't think. It'd work out really well. I'm going to put all of you in the pasture, so they should pop out back out of there. Send all to pasture, yep. So in theory, yep, there they are. Okay, now if I have wild horses, I need you. I will have to deal with your tail later, and they are in the Rocky Mountains, so you're going to teleport because I don't want to ride all the way there. Mountain. Probably trail entrance. I can't remember exactly where they spawn. I don't want to spawn too close but too far either. They in like one of the back corners. Oh, nope. We can go to the arena though. That'll be a little closer. Okay, I think we just need to get down. It should be like right there. Which direction though? Technically behind us. Oh, yep, there they are. Now we get dappled horses here, but now I'm curious if any of them will have any other genes, because now we have legendary horses, and I don't know if any extra genes got unlocked. I think this is a dappled gray dun, maybe? Okay, I'm kind of curious if, because any of the horses that are bay or black, as far as genes go, can have a silver mane and tail, and I think that was something that technically got unlocked. So I'm kind of curious if any of the wild horses will start getting it. I remember to get Canter with this horse instead of Gallop, because he is another one that I have accidentally over leveled the endurance on. Do you feel a little bit bad about that? Can't see. We saw one dapple. I think I saw a chestnut dapple, and I saw another dapple that I think was a bay. I'll only get the dapples for today. Take a look at them. I think this is another pen that it should be advanced. I think all of my wild horse pens have horses that can get up to advanced in skills. None of them are expert yet because that's 100 grand plus per. Yeah, it's like a bay. What are you? Oh, nope. No dapples. You do have dapples. So we'll get you. It's 100 grand plus to get each one to expert, which, yeah, the skills are better. And it'd be nice, like, for wild horses if I need any wild horses, which I'm kind of good on the colors I have so far. It'd be more of a thing of it'd get me better prices for selling them, but it's still an investment where if I get the stable first, if I see a color that I really, really like, then I have the extra stable slots, then I can just keep them. I don't have to worry as much about it. Plus, I want to bring 2 horses out of retirement that aren't supposed to be in retirement yet. I just needed the space. So you have a mare for another achievement that I need to bring back out, and then we have the horse that has the double harvester skill. So everything we pick up is double. Yeah, I think there was only one more. Okay, I'm not getting any more skills, so we're good. There was only one more dapple, which was, hi buddy, the chestnut. Hey, you don't have dapple. I don't think your friend here has dapple, but you definitely have dapple. Oh, these trees are a very fun hazard. There we go. I don't know why they randomly stop every so often. I'm not entirely sure. You might have advanced skills, but I don't. No, don't think so. Normally, if I'm running a little bit too fast compared to them, Bright Traveler. You're a 6 stallion. Yikes. 2 intermediate, 2 beginner. Oh, I can't inspect the other side. Because you guys are too stuck together. Okay, there we go. Blue Dun Overo with Dapple. Okay. You're like a... Not Sandy Chestnut. Yeah, Dapple Light Chestnut. 3 intermediate, 1 advanced. And you are a mare. What about you? I do really like that type of bay with the dapple, though. Oh no. Oh boy. Well. Okay, there we go. Sneaky Evil. I was not quite wanting to do the introduction. Dapple Bay done Overo. Beginner, intermediate. And sick mare. Means you're probably going to be our choice for now. And then, of course, we take them to the auction house because it gets us that little bit of extra money. At least canonly, I will say the nice thing about it, because IRL absolutely would not do that. But in game, it tells you, oh yeah, no, they're going to local families who are like really kind, and I'm kind of glad that they made that distinction or put that in. Absolutely do not condone that in IRL though. Or statue, that's right. Then here for now. I don't know how Dapples rank as far as one of the genes that is a tad bit more expensive. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it is though. It is not, but they are very pretty. And then of course we get another chance looking for Appaloosa Mare, which has not been good, but I do have CC where I can pet CC for luck. I would not like to sell horses, no. Well, we got 28 chances. Nope. Dark Bay Tobiano. Wonder how many horses we'll get with, like, silver. Gray done Appaloosa. Mare. Does have that really cool one, but not the clever, which I need. Dark Vision. Lazy Fawn. Ash Black Appaloosa. Has another one of the really cool, like, looking, Appaloosa coats. Dark Bay Roan Tobiano. Fancy Vision. They have a little heart pattern one. Buttermilk done. Which feels so weird calling that buttermilk done, considering what a buttermilk buckskin looks like in comparison. Dark Chestnut Roan Overo. We are petting CC for luck with hopes. Oh, Apricot done Appaloosa, and they do have Clever. So we have found our Appaloosa with Clever, which is actually really good. Ooh. There we go. Doesn't have the most fancy of patterns, but I think the pattern is randomized entirely. So any foal she has can have a randomized Appaloosa pattern. But I think that's also one of our few horses that's going to be able to do Expert once I go back and check. I think stat-wise they'll be able to do Expert. Because they should have just about everything over 75. I might have to train a little bit to get all the way. I'll give you a brush in a second. So now I want to check this. Okay, you should be able to... Okay, yeah, everything is over 75 except for jump, and that is the easiest to train, to be fair. Do all that. Do that. There we go. Do the thing where I put everyone to pasture again. Because now we have all the fields open, so we have plenty of room. I need to grab you for actual races that I want to do. And to earn some funds back, I'll probably have to do about 4 races today. I might have time. And hopefully not trip up during the mountain race again. So that seems to be a thing that's been happening. More statue, yep. Okay. Because yeah, we went down about 20,000 plus because we like 30,000 something, but where we started before we even had the wild horse, yeah, we've gone down a little bit. That one's gonna pay the best if I can do it first time. And because she's an absolute Appaloosa, the horse I probably should pair her with is this horse. Because I think Appaloosa plus Tobiano, which is what his marking is, gets a combination of one sort or another for another achievement as well. Which I'm taking a guess, based on actual things, to restart that, is probably going to be a Pintaloosa. The idea of any sort of paint horse plus Appaloosa IRL gets you a Pintaloosa. Rare, but interesting. What is it with some of these smaller jumps? You jumped the wrong obstacle. Interesting. I think it's the first time I've had that pop up. Because I know sometimes you can have that pop up even when you don't. Let me restart that and see if I get that again randomly on that jump. I'm curious. Because it's basically saying, yeah, you need to jump that one. But then it's acting like I didn't. Normally not a game that glitches out too bad. Okay, there we go. And... no error. Okay. So maybe just a little bit too fast coming into that jump, possibly. Might be what is happening with some of the smaller jumps is going too fast for what is perceived for the difficulty for them, and it doesn't like it. Because I haven't had that until now, but I know other people have. So I'm curious. There we go. Yep, perfect. And then we need to do our mountain race. Then our lake race also pretty soon. I'll be able to do all three of those today. Mountain race, yep. Then the lake one after I get watermelon. So I'd like to get his skills over 75 before I even think of pairing him with the Appaloosa currently. Because I think to make it fully work, where the 100 points to finish up every, like the 100 potential points of holes born with to finish up everything. Every single line for speed, endurance, jumping, and flexibility has to be at 75. And then after that, once it's over that, 100 potential will let you 100% train the horse. Goodness gracious, why is that hard to say for me for some reason? This race and I are going to have a very, very long-standing relationship of, you seem so easy, and yet like I'm not about to go do the town one, because that one is still waffle, but at the same time, there we go. Okay, I think that one was just a bad approach. That is what I'm going with that, I think. Probably happened there. Slow down on these ones just in case. So I'm thinking maybe it is the speed sometimes. Not entirely sure why. There we go. I would like to see, oh no, a cooking or like museum DLC added at some point. I feel like that could be really fun. Okay, if I go too close here, I'll hit that invisible wall again that I found out the hard way existed. I don't know if I'm a little bit behind the time or not. Find out here in a second. Yes, I am. Just slightly. That is okay, though. Can I do a third race? Yes, I can. Okay. Watermelon. And then I should be able to do the lake race without issue. In theory. Yeah, this one isn't bad unless it does the same issue with any of the jumps that aren't the advanced level jumps. Nope, that was an advanced level jump that I did not make it over. Okay. I'm taking a hint here that maybe we do things at a canter for a bit until figure out what's going on. Because I also don't want to just spam my spacebar to try to catch it basically at the right time, which is a strategy, sure, and I think it would work. But I don't know if that's fixing the issue or just covering it. There we go. Paper jump out there. Then we have the water ones, which are a pain. I wonder how this is going to be in the winter. I mean, I think for some this is going to be easier, but I wonder if for some of the races the jumps won't still be in the water. They'll be on it, maybe? I'm curious on that. I don't know where I was going, but I almost just was like, oh, you know, that jump doesn't exist. I don't think that would have been very helpful. Oh no. I lined that up really well, though, too. Nope, nope, I still got first. Even with that. Time of day, yeah, late enough that I'm not going to attempt another one. We haven't quite made back all of the money that we spent. But that's okay for now. Oh, have I swear I did check the tack shop, but maybe I didn't. Oh, I think that is the red mane feathers. Yep, red bridle feathers. There we go. So that should fit, I think, the handwoven set that I have here. Yeah, I think it's all about the same color and pattern. I'm still curious what handwoven sets we get from different villagers, because I thought I knew exactly what colors we were getting. That wasn't entirely correct. Because, I think we got... Orion gave us a black one. I thought he was going to give us the blue one. And then somebody else gave us the blue one. There we go. And then for this, now have bridal feathers, so then I can put that there. Hi. Do you want pet? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's why she probably popped over. Oh, do you want pet as well? Okay, let's go train you for a second once I, first you. Not sure how you got missed with that. Nope. And apparently we didn't feed you either, and I'm not sure how we missed both of those. Okay, let's do your training really quick. There we go. So we need to work on your speed and flexibility for a second. Which works out for me, because it gives me a chance to take a break. And I will be back. Just give me a second. There we go, I'm back. I will do one more, I think, full day in game, which should get us right up to winter. And then, as I said yesterday, basically there's progress that I wanted to make more of, which there is now. Um, I would do a stream on Sunday, which I normally don't do this for this game, but I will do one at the normal time I stream this for Sunday, and I probably will do that. But I'm only going to do about one more in-game day, because it's already been streaming for 6 hours. Yesterday, I didn't go too far over 6 hours. Okay. Now we've got the flexibility going up really well. Everything else is at 53. So if I do this right, I can start evening everything else out again. The nice thing is foals get the bonus when you train them younger or during the foal stage, whereas adult horses don't get that bonus. Get 54 and 54. If I double up on the training again, we get there in no time. Take the obstacles out for a second, get everything even. By letting the canter, and then with the watermelon, I do the canter and the gallop for a bit until this is all evened out again. And go from there. I love CC. I don't think my PC enjoys you sleeping on top of it, but it works out. Free heater for her. 100% free heater for her. It's a perfect heated bed. It's a perfect heated bed and you get pets. We love it. You really do. The problem is it vents through the top. It has back venting as well, but it vents through the top mainly. So she sits right on top of them. Ow. No nibbles, please. I do enjoy my hand connected. Give you a treat. Then get our last point into the endurance and the speed real quick. Then I can add in the jumps again, probably. So we'll do that. Will be 1 point. Nope, not quite yet. Get 1 point for that. And then CLM for that last point for the canter real quick. Hello. Yeah, 70 right now because we have that extra point per day that she's getting from the clever. That is definitely at 55. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guarantee that just went up to 55. Do the jump and canter for a second. Oh, downside, I can't send the thing I was going to send because technically it is saved through this, so we'll do that later in the background. There you go. But yeah, so I think Brindle is the very last color. Brindle and Another are the very last colors you can unlock in this game. because you have to finish all of the expert races, and then you finish the storyline. I don't think the reputation of the villagers counts in. And then once you do that, you can get the last two colors. So I'm interested how that's gonna react to things. Do you want to come up here? Do you come up here, Cece? Do you not? No. She says not right now. Add a little endurance in here. Mostly because that isn't going to take long to get a point into. Then we already have another point into jump. Yeah, I think... Try and do the math in my head. Yeah, we started about 74 for everything. Now I'm trying to remember what we started at. Or not 74, 54 for everything. 50, 54-ish. No, we had to start at 49 or 46 for everything. So at 20 we'll get to 60, but the amount of time it'll take to get points... Yeah, she'll get 75 really quickly. Oh, that's right, now we have our whole other mare that we need to train. I just need to train her jump, and then she'll be able to do the expert races, so then we can work on that for the storyline. Which it also should net us a lot of cash doing that, given I can get it done. Shorten lead for now. Work on the flexibility because that's getting a little too far ahead. But yeah, train her because I just need to train her jump, and then I can take her in tomorrow and try one of the expert races. I don't know which one it's going to give us, though. I really don't. My fear it's going to be the village expert race first, which is going to most likely take a very, very long time to finish for me. I don't know. Everything is so smushed together in the village that it makes those races very, I don't say complicated, but you have to be very careful when you turn. And that is just one of those things that I want to do at full speed, you can't. A lot of the other races, you kinda can get away with it. It's only 7. We're on day 26, so I might do 2 more days, not 1 more day, because then I get us the first day winner. So I'm kind of curious if I can do the expert races on her, if I get her training up. I didn't brush you yet, I don't think. I need to do that before I do anything else, or I will forget, and you will be very dusty tomorrow. Ah, I was correct. They were definitely going to be very dusty. Need to figure out some tack for you. What do I have for the handwoven? Probably the yellow if I'm going to use any of them. Then I don't think I really have anything yellow. If I do have the saddlebags, I'd go with that. I do have the little gold lantern. I think that would look better. You'll have to go take a look, because you got mostly the jump that needs worked on. which I already fed you today and didn't think about it, because then I could have given you the feed that would help us with that. But I can always do more on that, because I don't think 10 points might get us there. So if I put literally all of it into jump and nothing else... Yeah, okay, 10 points will get us barely over it, but... Yeah, 78, 87, 85... You have about 50 potential left, so that's pretty good. Definitely won't get us all the way to 100 until the clever kicks in all the way. Oh, I need to do this at a trot where I'm gonna put points into speed I don't need to put into speed. Bright Jade actually is a really good name, because Jade, I think, can come in that color. I like how I'm Googling that really quick, because I'm like, I want to be correct on that and not incorrect. Yeah, no, Jade can come in orange, and it is about what her color is in game. So that is actually a really good name. The very, very, very long... Well, no, there's two ways I could do this. Because you can only do advanced jumps, and that is what I have, because if anything over expert, I can't. You won't get the max amount of points out of it, so I might be able to do it in the arena. Because you should be... As long as I do it at a trot, I do have an advanced course. Just have to do this at a trot. Then take a look at the points after. I don't know if it's a more consistent or faster speed for training the jumps or not. That's the other problem. I gotta be careful, I'll train flexibility as well. Not really where I want points going. I gotta do wide turns, I think. So I don't accidentally train flexibility. Yeah, might be... No, I don't want to train flexibility, like, at all. So if I avoid that jump... There we go. There's a point to jump. Oh, darn, okay. Might be easier in the round pen, just so I don't mistakenly add points to flexibility, because that really, for that turn, is going to want to add points to flexibility. Yeah. So I want to be able to use her for the expert tomorrow, then I need to make sure it doesn't go into flexibility. Darn, okay. The idea was there, the practice, in practice not, it doesn't work as well. What I'll have to do is get that to 75. Once it is 75, we'll be golden. This is just a lot longer way to do it. Downside is I could basically get up, go make food, eat it, and probably be back by the time this is done. Which I feel a little bit bad about. So it means it's taking, we'll take a bit. Cece, do you want up? Do you want up? Do you want my desk? No, not really, not right now. Not as fun right now. Do you still want whipped cream? Nope. At the tiniest of an ear flick. Where did that point go to then? It definitely went down a point. I mean, you can always give her a treat too. If I wanted to do speed and this, because that should get the 10 points. The speed doesn't need as much. But I got plenty of watermelon and I know she can have a treat for the day. So math-wise should work out, because the jump should still get more points than speed, no matter what, even this route. I just don't need to put any more points to endurance. Hello? Did you scoot the... Oh, you did. Got me... The little magnetic cover on my PC top. She scooted it slightly. That's what that sound of, like, I don't even know how to describe the sound. That's what that sound was in the background. Don't start ripping that up just because you can. It's not very nice. Yeah, I can't exactly scoot that back with you on top of it. Tune up? Tune up here? Nope. You don't tune the headphone cords, please. Hello. Actually, I'm gonna try to figure out the headphones that I was using before these little in-ear earphones, I guess, more specifically. I have to remember when I got them, because I got them before Samsung decided they weren't going to have earphone, or the earphone jacks anymore for phones, and they were just sitting in a drawer somewhere, and I was like, oh, my microphone that I just got can use them, because it has that particular type of jack. And very quickly found out they were not comfortable after not using them all these years. 70 for that. 79. We're getting there. Just needs 5 more points to that. I don't even know if we'll have to use a watermelon. I mean, I think we still probably will, but we might not. I'll at least get to 80 something on the speed. Yeah, 79, 70. We've hit the halfway point. So probably 73 is where we'll end off, and then I'll have to use a watermelon really quick and work on speed and jump again, but it'll catch everything up, pretty much everything else. Funny thing is, she is a dun as well as the Tobiano Stallion I have. So no matter what, their full's going to be a dun, but she's an apricot, he is a gray, I think. So chances are it'll be something more along the lines of bay. There's a little variation in color that can go between on that one. 71 and 79 still. Huh. Speed doesn't... Yeah, speed doesn't train anywhere near as fast as the jump does in a way. Good to know for later, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't think I'd get all the points to jump before speed actually takes a few. But I might. Because here pretty soon I should get another point to jump. Unless a point hasn't counted somewhere. Just have to wait for that to go down and see. I know sometimes it can try to give 2 points at once and kind of have to reset itself a second. Okay, yeah, there we go. I figured that was due for a point, but so is jump. So that's officially at 80. Jump should get to 72 here pretty soon. Okay, yep, there we go. So we'll definitely get it probably to 73, maybe 74. Probably closer to 73 though. Unless I do that. That way it's not trying to level up 2 things at once, so maybe that last little bit will equal out to the 3 points I need. I can hope, that's for sure. See something here, see if I can send the thing I wanted to send over mobile somehow. Nope, but it does track that I did get the thing. Yep, so I did get that achievement. I still need to get the cross pattern one, and then I do need to find every chest in the game. Not just because I actually want to, because believe me, I really do. But apparently there is an achievement for it. So if I want to get all of the achievements for the game, I do need to find this chest. And I am... Only one place is at 4 out of 6. All the rest of them are 5 out of 6, and I'm very curious as to why. And I'm kind of thinking what Jay said about needing to have the water freeze in a couple places might be the answer. I'm not sure, though. I figure out how many jumps it takes for 1 point at some point to do the math on this. Oh, there we go. We should go up by 1 point here in a second. Once it counts it. Yep, there we go. So we just need 2 points. This is very watch pot never boil situation. The less I look at it, the better the chances are. But yeah, I don't know. I can't access the... Then you kind of do. I'll have to get that screenshot eventually and send it. I feel bad for the tiny cat, right? That's just kind of glitching out right now. Dude's having a day with her tail. Will I get 2 points out of this, or will I get 1 point? That is the question. Because if I had to divide that bar, I'm down to like the last tenth of it, give or take. So I have to give a watermelon and do a little bit more for 1 more point. Meaning I could have put in this at a canter again. Gotta give the chance though. 80%. Once it goes down to 42. Specifically, once it goes down to 42, I can start counting the jumps and kind of figure out if I get another point. I think it's something like 16 maybe. Okay, so there we go. Basically, every time we get to there, it'll be 4. So 3 passes 12, 4 passes 16. I don't know if we have enough to do 16 jumps. That's 4. Just now we have 8. Thinking it's 16 kind of per point, give or take. That'll be 12. Okay, definitely not 12. I'm thinking 16-ish. Between 16 and 18. I don't think 20 jumps per point. That'll be... So maybe 20. Even if 20, we should have just enough left on the bar to get 1 last point. Nope. We might not have enough left. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough left. Cause think... Yep, so I need to at least give her... I don't need to give her a full watermelon. Do an apple. I can do the canter because it won't hurt anything, because I've got to be right on the edge of that last point. And it will keep track of it. That should have been it. Give it a second there to load, though. Yep, there we go. Okay, perfect. Oh, and we've glitched again. Okay, so now I can take her back to the pasture. Because we will be able to do the elite stuff tomorrow. Not elite, expert stuff tomorrow. I mean, might as well call it elite, because I think by the time it's done and all, it's basically Olympic height jumps. I have yet to see how tall they're going to be. Keep a brush real quick. Okay, that was a very long training session for her, but it worked out. I need to bring everyone inside, though. Send all to stable. Oh, you should be on the other side, but that's fine for now, because I don't want to do the relog if I have to move you. You're an adult in 6 days. Okay, so we got a little bit of time. You, on the other hand, yeah, you'll have your full tomorrow. So we'll see if they get the melee trait, which I'm kind of hoping for. And I need to hurry towards that barn expansion. Because yeah, now I need to talk to River. Oh. Raining on the day before the last day of fall. And plenty of carrots. Need a good chunk of these for animal feed. Then... oh, the pumpkins are not gonna last. Need 24 carrot seeds, which is... I just need to buy those from the farmer. Not the most expensive thing I can buy, thankfully. But I need to go take that horse to River. Or I guess just talk to her, technically. So I can complete that. Try doing some of our advanced competitions with her and see how that is. See if I notice any problems right away. That might mean that the expert are going to be a bit more tough. Oh, we got more pairs today. And we have another new foal to meet. Who indeed does have the melee. Melee Light Palomino. Oh, that's really cool. Oh. And something about newborn foals is very, very buggy. You have the Clever, Gourmet, and Harvesters together twice. Your stats are not great, though. Clumsy Dancer. So yeah, melee can indeed be passed on. I have now been able to find that out. I do feel bad, because I would have loved to keep him. Get Mom brushed real quick. You taken care of. I'll get our other horses on this side taken care of. I'd love to let you guys out because it's raining. I don't want you guys getting sick again, because I know that's a possibility. Now, I think you'll be a little less glitchy because it's day 2. Yes. A tiny bit. I'd be bucking too if I was cooped up, but I only have so much Elo, and the poultice is actually super expensive for rain sickness if I have to buy it, so try not to get anybody sick. Yeah, the difference in color is really interesting because he's just plain Palomino. Yeah, the full is the light Palomino. And I think there's some other variances as well. Yeah, what you're an apricot gen, and so is the horse next to you. It's just that little bit of the flaxen mane and tail plus the Rubicano really changes how they look. Because I'm fairly certain he's an apricot as well. Yeah, he is. There we go. Look at you. Brush and everything. Then I'm going to take her just in case it lets me do any of the competitions. I think it'll be... Oh no, you can't do them just yet. You'll get mail tomorrow, essentially, to go do them. But I will take her just in case. Plus I can do the advance. I'll have to figure out, get some longer pants on for winter in game. As much as I would love to go out in shorts, I am going to try to be a little bit, of a better, role model. I absolutely would go out into the snow in shorts and be fine. Oh, wait, no. River's down there. So that's where we need to go. She's most likely, it's early enough, so she's probably in the house. Would be my guess. I forgot to check what the other traits for this horse are. Yep. Quest. Oh, Bright Jade is a real champion now. I'm sure you'll be able to win the expert competitions together. Well, it might still take a few tries, but don't give up. Okay, yep. I know how overwhelming it can be to have all these responsibilities and horses to care for, but don't forget to take all the time you need to enjoy each day at the ranch. Okay, yep. That works. Let's go try a couple of the advanced and see how they feel. Different horse, different stats, a different feel most likely. Just for the other ones, anything over 50 is good to go. Though I don't think it'll have any of the expert open. I will double check. Yeah, all of them are locked for now. That one is the one that pays out the most, so let's try that. Because I can definitely do 4 races on her today. Oh yeah, that's really, really good. She basically can take the advanced jumps as if they're pretty much nothing. There's no, aside from like approaching them from the side, there's no hindrance on the approach angle. statues really quick. I'm kind of certain I glitched through that jump more than jumping over it. Nope. I'm not even kind of worried about hitting the jumps right now, because her speed is making up for the majority of it. Yeah, 3 jumps that I hit, and her speed is made up for the fact that that definitely takes up time. That is very interesting. Rocky Mountain, real quick. So you get those statues all the way up. Then we can do the lake, and I'll see if anyone need a double. Or like a second round for the statue. I think Pine Forest is the lowest still, but it might not be anymore. Because it should give me 10% to the statue's glow every time I do a race. Yeah, I have to remember to slow down, because I will zoom through these jumps without meaning to. It's gonna feel bad when I can actually do the beginner races on a horse has 100 and everything. It's basically going to be the equivalent of being able to pretty much zoom by everybody's times, but it'd be the equivalent of entering like a small kids race with a horse that's won the Kentucky Derby. Would not be fair. Oh yeah, the time difference is very interesting. Okay, we'll give you a watermelon really quick. There we go. And then Crystal Lake, Advanced, and then I'll figure out which one is the lowest for the statue percentage. Game has more issues with the frames now somehow, which is kind of funny. I think part of it is it does not enjoy the recording at the same time. Then when I have to make sure, I will actually have a really good screenshot now, with the full, but I have to make sure when I make that thumbnail for because I save all the videos I do, I re-upload them on YouTube to kind of make a backlog. I have to make sure to put the achievement in the thumbnail somewhere, that I've actually completed it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how quick on the time we're going to be on this one, but I think kind of really quick on the time. Oh yeah. Okay, which one is the lowest? Not calendar, quest. Rocky Mountain and Pine Forest are actually the lowest. We'll do Pine Forest again. So I think that's the one that's at 90. I think that'll make up for pretty much most of the money that we lost the last couple of days. Or that I wasn't able to earn all the way the last couple of days. Guess I might have some stuff to sell to George. Nope. Right out of the gate, that was not good. There we go. Slow down for this one, because this one's tricky. Doesn't matter if you slow down, apparently. There we go. Yep, so far so good. It almost did end that way, but okay, so where are we? Oh yeah. We got a lot further. But I talked to River, I need to go talk to some of the other people that should be in town now. I finally have a fancy Appaloosa. It's very funny going to town because they have been in since the beginning of the game that will show you like the Appaloosas and stuff. And now I actually have one. Look at you go, Vampiric. Based on how many new customers the store is getting, I'm guessing the word is spreading quite far about Rivershine's newest champion. Although I do appreciate the business, it's made Madeline more convinced than ever about those rumors. Every time she stopped by, it's a curse this and a blessing that. But we both know that fictional stories aren't the reason for Rivershine's success. When you're as self-reliant as I am, it's easy to recognize fellow hardworking individuals such as yourself. Take it from me, Vampiric, I know how hard it is to work through adversity. When the Rivershine auction house closed, I kept my store open. When those rumors about Rivershine's curse made visitors stop coming, I kept my store open. At the end of the day, I can only rely on myself, not some silly stories. If only Madeline could understand that too. I have a feeling that the game is going to throw the curveball of they're not actually all that silly. Which I don't know if that's going to be a fun thing or not to find out. What else do I have? I can rarely use the pairs, so for this, that'll boost it a little bit. I do have the 9 pumpkins now. Really use the cucumbers. I do somehow actually need that amount of carrots, so that has to stay. Oh, I can chat to you though. Thanks for coming by. I have a few favors to ask. I'd like to visit your ranch sometime. Maybe I could brush your horses and study them for my comic book? I'll be quick. Just brushing them, taking notes. I promise I won't get in the way. Thank you so much. You're the best. I'm glad we're friends. Okay, so yeah, we actually have a 3-star now. So I think he can eventually visit the ranch. I don't know when that happens, though. I feel like there might be more to unlock before that can actually happen. Who's in town? Okay, we do have the farmer, which I need to buy a lot of carrots, so that works out. I've got something for you today. While I was trying to start my garden in my yard, I came across an old box buried in the dirt. And guess what? It was full of old horse tack. I wasn't sure if it's worth anything, but it is in surprisingly good shape. I cleaned it up, and I thought Bright Jade might like it. It's funny how sometimes things just appear when you least expect it, isn't it? I'll leave it to you to decide if it works for Bright Jade or not. I'm happy it's going to be of good use either way. Interesting. So we got tack from her now. I'll chat with you in a second. I need to get carrot seeds. Need to get 24 of them, which is actually still not all that expensive. I finally got the time to see you compete the other day. You're amazing. I can't believe you came to Rivershine just to be a stable hand. Alan was right to make you our champion. It reminded me of how I ended up here. When I found out I inherited my grandpa's farm, I took it as a sign to take a break from the city. I knew this would be temporary. I had it all planned that I'd fix up the farm and go back to my real life. But what I didn't expect was how much I'd come to love this place. Mahalda has been asking me if I'm ready to sell the farm. She wants to help me find a good buyer. I just don't know if I'm ready to leave this place yet. At the same time, I'm scared of leaving my old life behind. It's like the perfect day to plant some new seed. Okay, now we need to find Orion and Liam. I think Liam is also going to be... oh, wait, hang on. I should find Jay as well. I already talked to River, but I have not talked to Jay. Chat. Vampiric, you won't believe what I found on the trails yesterday. I was taking around the edge of a path and I stumbled across a set of old horse tack. I had a feeling something would be there, but I didn't know what to expect. Well, it's not in perfect condition, but it's definitely usable. I figured it would fit Bright Jade pretty well. Please take it. It looks like it's meant for you anyway. I'd hate to leave it gathering dust out there. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's still scared enough of horses that it's not like he's gonna actually use it himself. Which I do feel a little bit bad about. Let's go to the teleport stone. So we talk to some of our other people. We can talk to... I should have talked to River last night, because then today we would have had the first expert race, but it still works out. Mountain, because we'll go to Orion first. Nope. Chat. Do you ever wonder if you're on the right path? I mean, sometimes I feel like I've got all these grand ideas about what I'm supposed to be doing. But then I wonder if I'm just getting lost in the clouds. I've always been a bit of a dreamer. Maybe it's time to focus less on finding answers, more enjoying what's right in front of me. Well, I won't keep the cards waiting. Let's see what calls your name today. The Hermit card, a card of solitude and reflection. Today you may need to spend some time alone to think things through. It's a good day for introspection and finding clarity within. For your horse might be feeling the same. A simple, natural style will help both of you reconnect with your deeper selves today. Interesting. Then we need to go talk to Daphne and then Liam. Daphne's next on the list. Lake, yep. I wonder what she's going to say for today. I don't think I'm at 2 hearts with her yet. I think I'm a little bit behind yet. Welcome back, Vampiric. I've just added a fresh selection to the shelves today. Indeed, I change the inventory daily, so you'll find something new each time you visit. You never know, today might be the day you find the perfect outfit. Oh, yep. So we've kind of gone back to some of the early dialogue. Sometimes it kind of loops back to it. I have most of the Western stuff I wanted. I just have to mess around with it. Now we'll go talk to Liam, who might actually be at the 2 heart point. I think pretty close, at least. Forest, Liam, yep. Oh, there he is. I gave Jay the trinket box. He loved it. Perfect timing, too, since he was running out of space for his collectibles. It got me thinking about other gifts, and I actually have something for you, too. My mentor left behind some horse tack. I cleaned it up, and it looks good as new. I thought you might like it. I bet it'll look great on Bright Jade. Okay, so now we've got a second set of tack from him as well. So we can go back to the ranch and take a look. Ranch, stables, yep. Horse info. Hand open. So now we have the orange. We have the purple. The yellow we already had. Orange and purple. So we still need the teal. What other color did we get? We have the green as well now. Let's see how the green stuff looks real quick. I'm gonna do like that. With that in mind, I should have a green rope halter that matches. Nice. Give her a brush real quick. So I have the 2 foals to train. And I can work on training her as well. Oop. There we go. Okay, we can train you first. See how this goes. Okay, so it's going to be flexibility that we need to train. And my throat stops currently I'm trying to lose my voice. I mean, I guess at least currently it's not voice cracking. Every once in a while, though. Flexibility's at 56, so that's not too bad. Dude, we've hit that 7-hour point where I'm like, might not make it to the first day of winter because it's the amount of time everything's taken. But I definitely want to push through and make it to the first day of winter, so. .57 in speed and flexibility, we're still doing pretty good. Ooh. Now that is an interesting starter. I've seen almost everybody get the Gen 1 starters. That's actually a really good starter. Yeah, I think almost everyone I've seen recently who's started on my stream has gotten Gen 1, because somebody got Bulbasaur, somebody got Squirtle. I don't know if anybody's got Charmander just yet as a starter. We're getting there and everything. I don't know if I'm going to double up for this full because I almost don't have to. I do once and then once for the other full because I can double up on them once this full is young adult. So it'll be like the last 2 days, which will work out just fine. Because we're at that point now where there's enough days that I shouldn't have to double up again. Let speed catch up for a second. See, endurance has caught up. We can start on jumps again. I'm seriously curious about what I'm gonna do with the Colt, because I don't... There's not really a reason to keep him stat-wise, there's not really a reason to keep him for any other reason. He does have the Clever, which a lot of my foals now have, because most of the parents do. So I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. His speed and flexibility are caught up to each other for the second. Get a little further on the jump. Okay, let's take you back, and we'll go get our other foal. I'll still train him, I just probably won't keep him. But at least I know through trial and error now, because every other foal that the same mother has not had the melee pass down, so he gets a 50% chance. And I did not get very lucky. He actually has it. But I also have not sold a horse with melee yet in the auction house because you only get them through the festival. So I have no idea how that's going to cause the price to change or not change. 29, you see your flexibility is what you're going to have to work on. Flexibility and endurance in the others. Which gives us a really good chance to do the taming thing. There we go. Get our endurance caught up. This won't take much for the flexibility to get caught up, I don't think, in comparison to everything else. And then tomorrow in game, which probably will have as the last day. So the next time we start, it'll be in winter. I can plant all of the carrots, aside from the one plot where the pumpkins are right now. And they should carry into winter. The pumpkin plot is sadly going to die because I did not time that right. $35, $33, $35, yep. Forget on all that. Clumsy Dancer is definitely one of the funnier combinations of names that the game has given out. I also do wish the game would allow a certain level of, like, if you had friends on Steam specifically for the game, you could trade. I feel like it'd be really good because I know somebody who'd really like this foal with his color and the fact that he's got the clever trait. Yeah, 36, 36, 34, and 33. All the rest of that would be easy to manage. Let's get you to bed, buddy, and then go take a look at the mare. Okay, let's go take you. Or I don't have to currently, plus you don't have all the energy, and I don't want to try to give you another treat. So we'll actually go to bed now, do our next day, and go from there. This will be a little bit easier. I don't know what was happening there, but that was interesting. Lake dive. All contestants are participated or invited to participate in lake dive. Wild horses in Zura Coast. I think we can harvest some of our last carrots now. Yep. Did you think the carrots are literally the only thing? I'll do the shield fertilizer on them and hope that it works. I'm not sure though. Then I'll have to probably buy some more oats because my other idea is I can make a bunch of the rich fertilizer to boost how many carrots. Basically sell a lot of carrots. Basically I have hoping by planting as much as I can that when I go to harvest them all, there'll be enough that I can sell the majority of them and get a good amount of money back. I think technically there are some crops you can lose money on. I'm gonna have to use all my oats if I do this, I think. Or at least down to about 10. I was thinking about 3 carrots per plot. Math being what it is, that probably won't be quite enough. Fertilizer I can make. But if I do any more than that... I might just have to buy more oats and continue making it. And hope that I can get enough. So I get 9 carrots per plot. Since I can't actually grow oats during the winter. That also means I'm going to have to pay whatever price George wants for it, which is not going to be as fun. Because guaranteed his price is going to be a little pricey. Grab our wool and fur. And then do that. And between the wild horse, because it's the coast, and our competition if I can get first, we might get enough money for the stable upgrade today. Which would be really good. But I don't know. Let's start with this full. Give you that. You a quick brush. You do have the harvester trait, which is really nice. But I do have a horse that was with it because we bought him, and I don't want to replace him just yet. Because we bought another melee horse who has that. And your full is due in 5 days, okay. So we got enough time to hopefully get the bigger stable upgrade, because we're going to need it. Then she is the... Hopefully, we don't need it for the achievement again, but the cream roan combination, hopefully we can get that to work. do that for now. Just figure out how many oats I'm gonna have to buy. Yeah, it's not gonna be very fun though, because I also need them for the winter, because it's mostly what I feed them. Your mane and tail grew out, so medium. There we go. We do have wild horses together, but I might take... the Appaloosa that we got. And, because I can't really... Everything's pretty uneven as is. And if I'm going to do endurance, it's not the worst. Speed needs it anyways. So does jump, and there are some jumps around, so... Not the worst idea. We have you. Good news is... we can take all of the horses and put them in the pasture today. It's not raining. Okay, you brushed. And get you cared for. Yeah, that's all I need to do for you. You're good. I'm not sure who you got potential, but I might have had potential left over. Well, you've got some extra potential. Oh wait, no, if I did where everything is even, that makes actually a lot more sense. Is everything... Yeah, everything's 58. That would be why. That makes more sense. Send all to pasture for now. Everyone goes and gets thrown around. We have horses on the coast. I'll take you. Nice, you got him. I don't know what we'll find as far as wild horses today. Yep, you got him, which is... It's always really fun when you do. I will say, you can use... Every so often you'll go to do Poke Catch and it'll be like, oh, you know, nobody caught it. Like, but I did it. I forgot the exact amount of chance that each Pokeball has. So there's a few different kinds. Oh, okay, they should be, like, straight ahead. Over that way. It should be this way somewhere. I think I kind of see him in the distance. Maybe? Am I seeing something slightly different? Nope, I should be seeing him. Oh, there we go. What colors do we have today? Well, I do see Gray Dawn Rubicano. So we'll get you over there. And hope for the best with an advanced skill. Then we'll see about the other Rubicano that I saw. I think there's 2 more. Yep, we got you in there. Grab some watermelon here. That's fair. I knew of it. I didn't start playing it officially until I got the Switch, so I didn't start playing Pokemon until I think Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu, and I think I technically only own Let's Go Eevee. I don't know if I own Pikachu. And then I kind of got most of the Switch games after that. I don't... Yeah, I have, I think, all the way up to the newest. I think. I haven't played much of them. I need to get back into them. Let's Go Eevee was really fun. It was kind of my... It was the redo of the very first one. The one that kind of was like, okay, this is... The one I'm most familiar with is now Sword and Shield, which I absolutely adore. And then the next one after that, I've played a bit of. I think it's Scarlet and Violet. I've played a bit of, but not as much. The open world one I have messed with a bit, and I do want to get back into that one because that was pretty good, but it felt very different after playing some of the other games. But you think that one's a remake of Diamond and Pearl? Sort of. I think very heavy on the sort of. Okay, let's get you. It really actually was really fun. I didn't enjoy the concept of it, and I think it works really well. It was just weird to get into after a lot of the other ones. I didn't get as far as into it as I wanted to. It's one of these things like I need to basically charge my Switch, slap the cartridge back in, and give it another try one of these days, and see if I have a little better time with it the second time around. But I'm also not used to playing games on the Switch, and it's just a bit of a difference. Great Denver Picano. Advanced, Advanced, and Intermediate. Nope. 6 Stallion. That one's not going to be as fun. Feisty Elm. Light Chestnut Rubicano. 2 Intermediate, 2 Beginner. Hey, buddy. Shy Snow. Baydun Rubicano. 3 Intermediate, 1 Advanced. I will say, if you've kind of played any of the... Oh. I'm stuck randomly? Oh, that's not good. Until either I get pushed out of the way. But I was gonna say, if you get a Switch, I would say Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu are pretty fun, but it is dependent. Oh. It's not counting my keys. Well, that's a problem. Does alt-tabbing? Nope. Oh, that's fun. So that means I'm gonna have to restart the game. And because it saves, I most likely won't get Wild Horses again, so give me a hot second, because I'm gonna have to restart. There is not a way to actually fix that bug aside from restarting, but it means I'm also gonna go back to the morning. Oh boy. Which if that's the case, I'm going to wait on replanting the carrots and everything, and kind of try to speed back into where I was. Yeah, it's not a common bug. Lake dive, yep. No wild horses spawn this time, yep. It's an interesting bug. I don't think it happens very often, but it is something that I think can happen once in a great while. And there's just not a good solution to it. Start over here. But it means I guess we get to go into the expert competitions all the sooner now. I can redo the garden planting and everything later. Because at least I know if I'm going to do that, I'm going to replant all the oats and stuff. Meaning I'll collect the eggs and stuff in the evening. And I'll get a bunch of oats so I can do that. That's definitely not fun. There you go. Thankfully not the worst bug option, but yeah, let's go EV, let's go B2, now that I kind of remember my thought on it. A lot of people liked it, a lot of people didn't. It was kind of one of those things of, I think anytime you try to remake kind of a game that's already existed and things get changed, it can be very jarring, and I entirely understand why people had issues with it. I think some of the changes, aside from having Eevee as a starter, which before that was never really a thing, I think there was some changes in dialogue that people didn't like, but I never played the original, so I wouldn't know entirely. It's more just what I was able to read online at the time. But I also understand, like, it's gonna feel the same way for me in the sense that The Witcher is getting a reboot, and I've played the original Witcher, and having it remastered, I have a feeling is gonna have me have some of those same hard feelings of like, okay, well, this has been changed and it doesn't feel anywhere near the same. Especially because I think it's a new studio that's coming in and doing it. Let's get you brushed so we can head out and hopefully not have another bug. Downside, we don't get money from that. Upside, we can't get stuck again if we don't have wild horses. Okay, now we'll go out into the pasture. That's fair, yeah. I don't know if it was more people had found it or seen it played as well, but it's still really good. I enjoy it. I hadn't really played anything with Pokemon before that. Still adore foxes as much as I do bats, and so Eevee is kind of one of those things that I absolutely adore. And having a game where Eevee was the starter, even though that wasn't something that was very, like, canon for the original, was still very fun. Plus, in my opinion, Eevee is just really nice because you have so many paths you can go with it. Town, we need to do the horse statue so we can do that champion or race. I don't know how disastrous this is going to go the first time, but there's a good possibility. It's going to be pretty bad. Okay. Crystal Lake, expert. No, Crystal Lake shouldn't be too bad. I think one of my first shinies for Pokemon Go, because Pokemon Go is kind of how I tried it before, got into it after I got into the other Pokemon games on Switch. I think my first shiny was Eevee, which just made it more fun. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that is a tall jump. Okay. And if I don't line that up, this is the worst race to start that with. If I don't line that up exactly, I am not going over that. Yeah, they weren't getting one at Olympic-sized jumps. I was gonna say, if that's the ending thing, that is a really short race. Nope, no, it is not. Wait, what? Which way am I supposed to go over this? That way, okay. Oh. First jump that we did not have a good run-in with. It is, I guess, the best way I could explain it is maybe it's weird how they explain it as well. I guess the concept would be more like what I understand about horses, where over time, or with anything else as well, you get a genetic mutation that changes the color, and that's my best guess. But the fact is, shinies don't produce other shinies, so then that doesn't work. I'm not sure. It is a very interesting concept. I need to restart this because I need to take those expert jumps a little more careful. But yeah, my best guess is it's meant more similar to a genetic mutation in explanation, but not sure. If I can take these ones at speed, I can cut time here. I can take that one at speed, yep, perfect. So you gain back as much speed as I can. Or basically the ability to sprint as much as I can. If I get this first time around, it's going to be very, very interesting. Well, not if I do that. Oh god, some of these turns. They really did say, we want to make sure that you have the flexibility required. Oh, that's 2 jumps down. Where is this finish line? The fact that you give me 6 minutes is, somehow not making me feel better about this. Of all the ones to not successfully go over. Wait, what? Why is there a random jump to the side like that? What is this difficulty? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, not great time. Yup. Yup. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I'm gonna give it another try now that I understand, but at the same time, oof. Yup. It's like in my mind, I'm not thinking about it, because I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's very linear, and then now that you remind me, it's like, oh yeah, no, now I totally remember that. At least I have a horse that can do it, but darn it. I make as least mistakes as possible at this point. Okay, if I have to canter over all of the other jumps, I will do so. Really? Oh no. I have a feeling this is gonna not go well. There we go. There we go, okay. If I have to canter over them, I will. Yo. It definitely gets easier after that, but understanding what they've done to make this considered as complicated as it is always very fun the first time around. Take that at a canter so I can get some stamina back. Okay, there we go. Yep. It's gonna feel really good when I beat it after realizing, yeah, this is definitely complicated. What is it? 2 minutes is the time. I essentially need to beat. Can shortcut it there. All I can say is I am thankful Star Stable Online never decided to make their multiplayer races this bad, as far as complication. I mean, it even the playing field, but man. No, just nicked that angle slightly. Where are we going? Oh, okay. We'll restart because I can already tell the time is off. Ugh. I'm already realizing the issues of those. Oh no. Oh boy. I can make like one mess up, I think, and it needs to not be in the beginning if I can help it. It's really hard to see where I need to line this up in the water, though. I'm definitely glitching through some of the jumps and not actually jumping them. Definitely need to train up the jump a bit. That'll help a lot for this going forward. Well, if that is my one mess up, that is the only one I can make. There we go. One of these times, I'll figure out the exact amount of time I need to be at certain landmarks. That's gonna take a bit. Definitely needs to be under 2 minutes. This is probably not gonna be a sub 2-minute run. Oh, guaranteed not gonna be a sub 2-minute run. Ugh. Closer though. I did get second. Definitely need to work on the jump, I think will help, and then some of the rest of it. I'll at least give her a watermelon. And do a couple of the advances, because which ones do I have left? Specifically just Rocky Mountain. So I can do Rocky Mountain a couple times. Darn. At least I know. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I entirely understand that. Yeah, this one went really long. I'll have to... I don't know if you saw... I did get the achievement for the one full. So I'll have to send you a screenshot of that. There we go. I'm not as worried about doing the advanced ones right now, because I know I definitely have enough speed to get through it with some time to spare, even with mess-ups. Yeah, it is. For me, it's like getting really close to 2 a.m., so I can only imagine how late it is for a lot of other people. tomorrow I'll probably stream the game again because I want to get into winter, but I'm not going to stream it quite this late. Tonight I was just trying to get as far as I could to winter, and we will get to at least where it will be tomorrow. It'll be winter, so I progressed where I kind of wanted to. Oh gosh, yeah, no, it is very late for you then. You definitely are gonna need sleep if it's 4 a.m. Get one more race done. If I'm lucky, I might have some stuff I can sell to George. I might be able to get that stable upgrade at least tonight before I also am like, I gotta get out of here. Because I need to finish up the day or it won't save. I might just be able to have enough in produce I can sell. I can do that. There we go. Finally went over that jump with a lot less issue. Also means the only thing I might do is full training. I don't think I'm going to train this horse before I end the day, because the foals go fast. She'll take longer than I really have time for. So that way, I know for sure, I'm not taking too much time. Yep, there we go. That puts us in the 240,000 area. Yep. Okay, so I'll go talk to George and see what I have in my inventory. And if I have to sell watermelon to do it, I will sell watermelon to do it. Because I can always get more. George, I need to talk to you about stuff. So you sell stuff. What if I sell like 72 of that? Considering that's the price for that much. Oh, no. I literally just had to sell some alfalfa and we got it. Add slightly here. I literally never use straw, so how much would that be? Not as much as I was hoping. But we do have enough, so now I can go talk to Liam. I should chat with him, but I will do that later. Saying in the day slightly early. But now we at least get the upgrade before tomorrow, and then I'll have the upgrade during winter, which is not going to be the most convenient time for a lot of horses. Forest, Liam's house, yep. And this is how I find out that he's actually in the town. Okay, no. Thankfully. Shop. Luxury stable. Yes, please. Oop. Well, that was an achievement. Purchase the largest stable upgrade, yep. Where are you going? Okay, ranch, stable, yep. Put you in the pasture, train the foals really quick. And I won't worry about planting stuff until tomorrow. I'm not gonna worry about shielding the pumpkins either for now. Hello, kiddo. Let's train you. You over to the stable. You're at the training arena. I may also be a tiny bit tired, but I at least got to my goal. Oh, there's the cat. We need to do both jump and flexibility training to be fair for you. I'll do that at a canter. I need to use the restroom, so I will be back. Go. I am back. Let me get the webcam back up. Finish up his training, finish up our other foals training really quick, and then I'll end the day. Speed is there. You can add a little bit to endurance real quick. Then we have our other foal to train, which will be also really easy. I'm not going to train our mare tonight, though I should. Because I can try the advanced race on her again tomorrow, see how it goes, and then train her after, because I got all the time in the world for the, not advanced, expert races. I mean, yes, they're going to end the storyline, but I got time. Because now I do have the stable upgrade, which I'll have to go take a look at. Which, with that in mind, when I go to end the day, I'm also going to shift some horses around, because it will bug out, and it will not let me care for them until the next day, if I do this. So, that is the best way to get that done. There we go. Yep. Okay, buddy, let's go take you back. We'll go hit our other foal, even though it is a very early end to the day. We'll go hit our other foal. There we go. Oh, there you are. There we are. I forgot that it means that all the horses are coming now. Works, but maybe not what I meant to do. Okay, let's get you over here. Forgot what I was training yesterday, so what do we have to train today? Flexibility and speed. Oh gosh, both of those are much worse somehow. That's fine, but the other two, no. Just need to get 60% on speed. Trust is 26, which is fine. But I actually get to go look at the stable once I put him back in for the night, so nobody loses potential. We should have now 12 stalls, and then the next thing I can work on is the... Goodness. The indoor arena, which is next to us, which is still in, like, ruins right now. But I'll be able to rebuild that. And then I'll be able to get the last tree plot, and I think a couple of other things. But then I'll have the farm entirely rebuilt. Which I don't know if there's an achievement for that, to be fair. I think that's just more you can do it on your own time if you want to. Because it does cost a lot, but I do need to start working also on the wild horse pens for expert. But I think once I finish the races entirely for expert, I finish the storyline, or I get into the last part of the storyline, and so from that I won't really be focused as much on the storyline, be kind of getting the achievements done, and I'll still continue streaming after that probably. It'd just be less that the game has goals for me more than I have goals for myself. So far, yep, 16 everything plus 61. Can add the endurance now. Flexibility and jump train relatively quick compared to everything else. Flexibility even more so to an extent. And this wool doesn't have one of the bonuses to any of them, which you can sometimes get. I will say this wool is particularly bouncy. '61, 61, yep. Come on, we can do this. So we can end our day early. I don't want to double if I don't have to on their training again. I'll have to do the math tomorrow and see. $62 for endurance. We can still get about 10 to everything, so we'll get into the 70s for stuff. It'll be the early 70s until I get more points. Which is still a really good start. And I'll have to go back and clip when I found out that I got the reverse for the achievement. Oh no. Alright, that is going to be very fun. At least, good news is I can sleep in tomorrow pretty well. Let's see. Okay, you're trained. So we can take you back, and then get everyone into our very large stable now. I can't wait to see what it's actually going to look like inside. I mean, at least this time it didn't have the, like, still broken area with broken stalls. Like you first get, it was just more it had to extend out a little further. Okay, everyone's in here. Let's get everyone in here, though. Yep, we have 12 stalls now. I do wish we could customize a little bit of repaint. Send all to stable. Yep. And then I need to figure out who I need to where. Okay, you need to scoot over to the other side. Yeah. Brave Jade is there. They need to be there. Brave Jade, I have scooted the wrong horse the wrong place. You need to be you're there. And Bright Shade is on the other side. Perfect. Okay. That evens out. And yep, it bugged again, so good news. This is where I am ending the day, so that works out. Because I have to relog anyways for it. Don't want to relog again. Very, very short day. But that gives me a chance to end it. I like how we made X amount of money and lost like 25 grand. Ooh, I'm excited to see what that is gonna look like tomorrow. But, ooh, make sure you get to see it on the loading screen. I forgot that it actually is dynamic and it changes. That is where I'm gonna end it. Tomorrow will be more of the winter season and trying to get those advanced races done. Um, it's not scheduled. It'll be the same time tonight, but tomorrow night, tonight-ish for most people. But not scheduled. It'll just be an unscheduled one. And then Monday and Tuesday will be the normal streams for Tales of Shire, and then continuing on with the week, and hopefully on schedule this week, and not too late in the evenings like this last week kind of ended up being. But I'm gonna end it here. It was fun. I am excited. We did get that achievement, which I was not expecting to get so soon. I actually wouldn't think we were going to have to try it multiple times, but now I have more horses than I need right now. So tomorrow is going to be dealing with that as well because I have horses that are on like a waiting list to get back in the stables. Yep. Thank you for joining. I would love to have you join again, maybe tomorrow night if you can. But have a good sleep. I'm sorry that it went this late. Tomorrow's hopefully will not be anywhere near this late. It should end at a more reasonable time. But thank you for joining. But anyways, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful day. It was fun. I will be back tomorrow.